Hello. And welcome to we're finally doing it. It's finally time. We're doing Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, any percent speeder. Oh my god, this was 3 months in the making? Something like that. I started sometime in April. And yeah, this has been quite the colossal endeavor. And I was like pretty much done a couple weeks back with routing and stuff like that. And then out of nowhere, if you haven't seen it yet, you should go check this out. Someone who had not posted anything anywhere in the Yakuza Speedrun Discord or anything at the time. They're communicating with us now, but they hadn't like let anyone know they were working on a run or anything, and they just threw like an hour improvement over what Metza did 4 months ago. They just threw that out there using some very interesting looking strats, and suddenly the past 2 weeks has been me readjusting things to make it all work. I did not implement like there's one major difference between our strats, and that I'm fairly confident I like mine better. Whether it's faster or not, we'll find out. But there was a lot of little small stuff in there where I'm just like, oh, that's really smart, actually. So I implemented a lot of stuff from that. And also, on Monday, we found a glitch. It is a minor glitch, but allows us to do something incredibly stupid in Chapter 1. That saves us like 3-ish minutes over the course of the run. So we also got that. It's been a time this past week how much I've had to readjust to try and make a bunch of stuff work. But I did it. I finished up the route yesterday. I have my guide ready to go. It's 46 pages long. This run's long. But I hope y'all are ready for it. But man, thank you so much everyone for stopping by. Howdy Caddy, howdy Zach, howdy Pimecone, howdy Yuna. Thank you ever so much for being so prompt. I appreciate it. And Caddy, thank you for the sub. And Arok, before I started streaming, also subbed at tier 2, wishing me the best of luck while he's off doing errands. But yeah. Oh boy, we got a lot to do. But as if we were using Shogun strat or Samurai class. So we are with my route, I am unlocking the Samurai class. I am not using the Samurai class. I am using I unlocked Samurai class for Burning Arrow, and that's it. There's a lot of fights where I find Burning Arrow to be incredibly useful. Whether or not that's going to stay in the run long term, I don't know. Because TJ's run that he did, he does not get Samurai at all. He mostly just utilizes thrown items to make up for the lack of Burning Arrow. But there's so many fights where I feel like Burning Arrow really improves it. As well as you'll see some stuff where it's just like, oh, that actually helps out a ton. But whether or not that's equivalent to all the effort I have to put in to unlock it, plus the minute-long cutscene that we can't skip to unlock it, we'll see. We'll see as time goes on, as I get more runs in. I think TJ's world record at the moment, not official because he like, I think he did it only like 2 days ago. Had this latest PB of 5 hours, 41 minutes, and 59 seconds, I believe, which is a really impressive time. Way faster than I was thinking that we were going to be able to do. But looking at our strats compared, I'm just like, I think we can still lower it further and maybe depose Yakuza 5 from the or maybe get it back to where it's supposed to be, where Yakuza 5 is the longest speedrun. I think it's possible. Am I going to do that today? Probably not. I'm going to be very sloppy. My menus are going to be rough. I have not done a full run before. I'm going to be scrolling through my notes as I do everything, which always slows me down. Or which, it doesn't always slow me down, but I need to get used to what it feels like to when I can scroll and when I can't scroll. It's going to be a lot of getting a feel for it. But yeah, I'm expecting a good run though. Also, howdy Hanya. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, culmination of multiple weeks of my Discord thing being Mechanalyst is playing Infinite Wealth. Remember to have plenty of water, right? It's luckily not too hot today. It hasn't been the past few weeks. Past couple weeks. Excuse me one sec. Also, howdy, Iron Bison. Thanks for stopping by. Favorite chicken recipe you provide. Have you made that? Have you made my chicken recipe yet? Because it's not complete. I didn't specify how to that you spray it with a light coating of cooking spray, and you air fry it for 5 minutes at 400 on one side and then 5 minutes at 400 on the other. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, howdy TGP, one of the other people that have been working on the run. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think give me 1 second. Nicole might want me to do a thing quick before I kick things off. But I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm very nervous for how the run's gonna turn out and if everything's gonna work. Everything should work, just whether or not like some of the small bits of randomness that can happen will colossally throw it on stuff. Actually, give me 1 sec. Nicole wants me to, or not wants me, but want to have a quick chat with Nicole. She's off visiting some friends in Toronto, so want to chat with her for a little bit. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll get this run kicked off. Yeah, I will be right back. All right. Ugh. Okay. Change the chicken recipe. Use mustard as a binder. Interesting. I like mustard. I'm not sure how it would taste cooked along with the breading. Interesting. Also, 375 for 8 minutes on each side in an air fry? That seems excessive. Like, 400 for 5 minutes on each side, like, ends up, like, technically overcooking it. Like, it gets to, like, 190 to 200, but it's still nice and juicy. 375 for 8 minutes seems like that's... You no longer taste it? I feel like I'd want to taste it if I was using mustard. Because I like mustard. Nicole doesn't, so I wouldn't make it for Nicole, but I like mustard. All right. Let's get to it. Everyone ready? Everyone's strapped in. Also, howdy, Shadow Lancer. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. Let's kick this off. And hopefully I don't mess up too much. I probably will, but that's okay. All right, let's do it. We start on the autosave select. So 3, 2, 1, go. Howdy. Passel Schmassel. Amazing name. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Starting off. With Ichi doing normal desk work. Working at hell work, helping the former Yakuza get back on their feet. And we don't have a whole lot to do. There was a point, or TJ was grabbing briefcases to try and get silver plates to sell for money. We have a different strat for that, so we'll see how this goes. But first fight, we got to learn how to attack. We attack. We got to learn how to hit them while they're down. Done. He's already basically dead. Perfect guarding has a little bit of hit stun in this, so it's technically... We also don't have to mash this. He's at 1 HP. But perfect guarding has a little bit of hit stun, so it's technically a little faster to only perfect guard when you need to, which for my case is mostly on just the final hits, so that Ichi doesn't move. And officially on to chapter 1. Yeah, mostly I'm just going to be in the early game just trying to perfect guard the last hit so that Ichi doesn't move. So that way either the enemies can get to Ichi faster or I can have Ichi ready to go for his next attack faster. Otherwise, there'll be points in this run where I'm just like purposely letting them hit me because technically those little bits of hit stun every single time on perfect guards add up. It's not by much, but it does add up. Hi, Hamako. Our first personality choice, where neither of those personalities are what we want. So we just go with the first option. But there are 3 stats that we need to get to... There are 3 stats that we need to get up. We need confidence to level 5 to unlock Samurai. We need intellect to level 5 to unlock Kunoichi. And we need style to level 4 so Ichi can be on Breaker. Because that's where we're going to end up. Now we need to learn how to weapon attack. And we're going to run up to this bike. They're good and grouped, which is very nice. Isobe is who we actually don't want to hit because he doesn't die until the tutorial's done. But because I hit everyone, that's actually perfect. We have to attack. He can't die until after this. And now he can die. That was a really good fight. And now we do our first thing is Ichi's got a hankering for it. Let's go do some shogi. We need intellect, and this gives us a ton. And this is actually where we have a glitch. Not yet. We're not going to do the glitch until Puzzle Shogi number 10. We don't have to unlock taxis here. We do have to in Hawaii. But we don't have to do it by talking to them, which is super nice. So we're going to do the first 9 Puzzle Shogi as normal. And then we're going to do something special on... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I have not used the Google Docs app on my tablet before. And it's weird. It's not just scrolling up and down. It's scrolling side to side, and I don't want it to. Puzzle Shogi 4, which is we move you up and don't promote. But yeah, Puzzle Shogi 10 is where we are going to do the little trick. And we're doing takebacks off every single time because it gets us a little bit of extra points. Gets us an extra 250 points every time, which is very nice. You to you. Now these are 2-turn victories. Nicole, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you are still doing well and on your trip. Okay, Puzzle Shogi 7. Move you to you. And move to you and don't promote. From Canada. Wow, wow, wow. Puzzle Shogi 8. We move you to here and promote. And move up to promote. Alright. Puzzle Shogi 9, and then we get to the trick. Promote up. I don't know why they take so long to think on that one. They do every time. All right, now we get to the trick. So Puzzle Shogi 10. Nope, not exchange yet. Puzzle Shogi 10, we do it. We move right to promote. We move diagonal down. Sweet. It's great. And we quit. That's the trick. Because now, if we go do Puzzle Shogi again, we'll get the exact same amount of points. We will get 4,250 points. rather than 250. This lets us do something stupid. And I'm going to do this 2 more times. On the last one, we do have to complete it normally, though, to get all of our personality traits. Yeah, this kind of like tricks it into giving us the points, but not giving us the flag that we beat it. So it gives us an extra 4,000 points every time we do it. And this, we do it normally because we do need to set that flag. And now we exchange our points. For Desperado's Revolver, 2 Iron Chunks, and 3 Professor Mutants. And then, oh, I didn't color that one right, but that's okay. And this Desperado's Revolver sells for 300,000 yen. That is a ton of money. That is a ton of money for early game. So we are now loaded for the early game. And we also, in total, get, like, I think 320 or something intellect points for Ichi. And now we have Ichi getting ready for a date with Sayako, getting some advice from Nanba and Adachi. And we have to pick between which of their options will work out best for us. And it's 1-1-2. And because we are right here, we're gonna run into the shop. Buy a value pack insole, equip it onto Ichi. And be on our merry way. Ichi's got to get a good rest before his date. Hopefully he doesn't mess it up. I think he's got this. First option. And skip after that little hiccup. First option. Second option. We have to match these. The game doesn't let us skip until a specific time. Second option. Yeah, like right there. We're already at intellect level 3. All that early shogi coming in. Great. Now Ichi needs to knock back. Don't break that barrel to the right. Damn it. Dang it. So if... Howdy, TJ. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you can knock back chain... if you can knock back chain the other two to the right and not break that orange trash can... What the hell was that? Nice camera zoom. Bad fight. You can hit both those downed enemies with the trash can and take them both out right away, and it's the fastest. But that did not happen. Ichi accidentally broke the barrel. Yeah, we've already done all of our shogi grinding. Now we have to do, and now we just kind of have to go through basically as we've done chapter 1 since even the early days. We still get hit by cars. Need to still dodge those. And we find out 1 year later, after Ichi botched it on Sayako's date, also got fired. So it's not going too hot for Ichi. And we used to, at this point in Metza's run, you do a little bit of treasure hunting to get a 100 yen to get like exactly the amount of money we needed. But with the early shogi grind and Desperado's Revolver, we don't have to worry about that at all. Oh. And here's a neat trick that TJ did, and I agree that it's incredibly good. First, we just knock Asakura in. Hopefully get... Ooh, that's a good start. Perfect guard final hit so that they don't have to move as far. Try to get a knockback. These go down in regular attacks. Good fight. Perfect fight. Asakura goes down to 1 attack and a baseball. And those knockbacks were exceptional. That was a perfect fight. Hi, Toucans. Thanks for stopping by. And the regular enemies go down in 1 hit, which is very convenient. And we got baseballs. Oh, time to put them away. We'll do that. We'll do that for later, or we'll get those baseballs later. That was the smoothest I've ever done that tutorial. That fight is usually so awful. So incredibly awful. The baseball helps a ton. The fact that the enemies go down in just a regular attack is also super helpful. You can't regular attack Asakura, though, because he doesn't get knocked back fully. So you don't get the big chain. We put our baseballs away. I don't... Still feeling a little bit of a lack of baseballs in my life. Because this was a very smart idea from TJ, getting extra baseballs, because Asakura goes down so fast. And we're even going to get extra stuff later, but it's still super, super useful to have 5 extra baseballs. And also a thing that I didn't know, because it wasn't the case in Yakuza 7, is that there's little instant dialogue. You can skip it. Those were unskippable in Yakuza 7. Oh, you broke my thing, you punk. I don't think Nanba would kill. Oh, only 10. That would have killed. Dang it. I don't think I need that magic. All right, we run into here. Jumbo sausage. Bamboo broom, massage wand, and health ring for Ichi. Howdy. Head Fenu. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Game needs to teach us about party chats. And we gotta go buy a bottle of sake for the chief, and we'll deposit our money. We don't need all of this money right now. Deposit 300,000. We only need the little bit left. Get the knockback. With the health ring, Ichi actually kills these two enemies, which is super helpful. Oh, Nanba's not actually, because I used the second Fire Belch, Nanba's actually not going to have enough MP. That's unfortunate. But yeah, normally, without the health ring, those enemies don't die in one hit. But the health ring actually speeds that up a little bit. As well as it saves us time in the beginning of the set piece coming up. Where we don't have to go grab it there. Talk to the chief. First split. Wow, whoa. And entering the Seiryu Clan HQ from below. Oh, Nanba doesn't have a Pyro Belch, so he's just gonna... I'm gonna have to do a weapon attack with him. It's not gonna do any damage no matter what I do, but... it does stink. Thank you for the good luck, Firelight. Thanks for stopping by. Normally, we would go up that ladder to grab the health ring, but because we have the money now, we don't bother. So we're going to aim the bum into these barrels. And actually, that works out perfectly. We're going to use a baseball on this hangdog. He has too much HP. And that double hit on the burn actually took out him. He's usually doesn't take that much damage. I usually use a Pyro Belch on him. But that actually worked out perfectly. These gentlemen, we want Ichi to go first. Ichi's got that speed up for a reason. Good fight. Weapon attack. Stunned him, nice. We'll hit the other squirm worm then. Rude. Adachi can probably finish that guy off. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought these attacks finished. Foolish move by me. Alright. That guy should die to cold. Yep. Bit slow, but that's okay. Get into this fight, and we're going to ignore the big buff guy for a bit. Come on, get closer. Thank you. I think that should have knocked back in. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's perfect. We do just enough damage. Oh, slow attack. Just for that. Adachi gets you back for that. Oh, he didn't go down. Interesting. Oh. Oh, sir. Sir. Get the knockback. Not terrible. Could have gone better. Grab that little bit of yen just because, I don't know. At this point, I don't think you need it, but whatever. Do a heal. Ah, I forgot to menu. Shoot. I wanted Nanba to go first for this fight. I'm just going to guard Ichi then. See what happens. Nope, that's not going to work. If Nanba goes first here and you aim directly middle, you can hit all three with this and finish the fight instantly. Save a little bit of time, but I forgot to menu. Nanba, you steal the Valley Pack pencils. That's what I wanted to do earlier. And I completely forgot to do it before climbing the ladder. Oh, Seiryu Clan HQ. The bane of Yakuza 7 speedrunning. It's the biggest RNG section in Yakuza 7 speedrun. And because Namba goes first now, we can hopefully get some good lineups. And that was actually perfect. That was perfect movement. Perfect movement. This is why we wanted the agility onto Namba, because Namba has a wider radius to do damage. That? Perfect? Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god. Flawless fight. Actually flawless fight. They cooperated. That's very lucky. But that's why I wanted the speed on Namba. Even bigger than Trickster's top hat. Well, it's just that you'll see Chapter 4 a lot more than you'll see Tendo. Chapter 4 can just swing by minutes in Yakuza 7. Wrong target. Yeah, it wouldn't hit all three. Dang it. So we're getting knocked into those guys. Dang it. That's okay. Wow, that actually killed. Nice. Bat Breaker's faster than Pyro. It's going well so far. And now that we're done with that fight, quick grab a hand grenade that's just chilling in here. Same with Yakuza 7. This set piece has a hand grenade. Grab one safe key. That's the only safe key we'll have to pick up. All the other safe keys I found that ended up not being necessary for my route. Get the heal. Grab the jacket. Get this. Gear. Ichi optimize. Non-bug. Gets the toy bracelet. Yep. Don't need attacks yet because he's guarding. This is where we get taught about guarding, because the Dachi can break it with either a back attack or a monkey flip. This guy has a lot of HP, by the way. And you know what we deal with, how we deal with a lot of HP. We use baseballs. Good, that's going to be a wall knockback. That's great. Good. And now we get introduced to our first QTE. Love that dodge. Ichi's got the schmoves. All of the QTEs in this game are the exact same every time. They're not randomized anymore, which is very nice. Where is our big HP guy? I think that hits 3. I didn't quite reach the guy on the end. That's okay. 'Cause now we just get as many chain attacks as we can to close out this fight. Oh, I thought the other guy was closer. I didn't have to try and spin him. No, I didn't want to attack. That's okay. Pretty solid set piece, honestly. Pretty solid set piece. The only reason that really took so long was just because we did all of our opening grinding for Shogi right away. So all of our chapters from here on will be faster. And we don't have to do Shogi in Chapter 6 anymore, so we'll save all that money there. Right here. We put away those baseballs earlier. Let's go grab them. Refills our inventory. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Refill the inventory and you don't have to... you don't have to run down the stairs. You can just phone fast travel from There's almost always an enemy spawn up ahead. This is like the only time that I consistently use vending machines to despawn in this game. Now that I think about it. It's a trick that was so important in Yakuza 7, but in here there's often just wide streets and you can just get around everywhere. And we put like 300,000 of our early money away. We don't have access to it right now. We're going to have access to it later. But that's perfectly fine. Because we didn't need all that much money, and we actually have more than enough money for what I have planned. So we go to the bar first. And from here, we're going to go to the B. We're supposed to go visit Arakawa's grave, but Ichi has a real hankering for one thing quick before we go. And that thing is a couple rocket launchers. Item. Use all of our intellect. Gear, Ichi. You steal the Valley Pack insoles back. And we go to Arakawa's grave. Yeah, we're already at level 4 intellect, by the way. That's what all the shogi did for us. We're level 4 intellect and level in chapter 2. Thank you for the follows, Games Hunter and Head Fanu. I appreciate it. And we saved some baseballs still, so let's use some baseballs. This guy almost always goes first. Very unfortunate. Would have ideally not had to use a Pyro Belch. This guy's a punk. Ideally, we just do a Bat Breaker knockback because it's faster than Pyro, but that's okay. I struggle to remember to not to press X after Shogi. Yeah. That happens. I think traveling to the B is slightly faster than Jinai Station. But that might just be headcanon. I might just be counted it in my head and thought, yeah, that seems faster. And now we're off to Hawaii. Goodbye, Japan. We're not going to see you for a couple hours, probably. Yeah, you can just run south from there. I think it might be like a second faster. It's not by much. Also, this cabbie is incredibly rude. Pointed a gun right at us as soon as we began. Very rude. Ah, he moved. Punk. Get a paralysis. Damn it. Okay, we didn't get the knockback. If we got the knockback, we could have ended right away. But we have to do one extra hit. And that's all the damage we need. Because it can close it out with a baseball. Ideally, our weapon has a chance to paralyze. Ideally, that happens. Ideally, we get a knockback. A knockback into the car. So that we don't have to do that extra attack. But, take what you can get. And this is our first break in the run. We can't skip this. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Perfect timing.
それよかった。旅行ってのはいいよな。こういう新しい出会いがある。いきなり出くわしたのが強盗でなきゃもっと良かったけどよ。
ですよね。でも本当に滅多にあることじゃないんです。
そういや、あの強盗どうなったかな。警察に撃ち殺されたりしてねえか。
あんな奴のこと心配するんですか？
いや、根っからの悪党ってわけでもなさそうだったからよ。
すごいですね。カズマさんはなかなか言えませんよ。銃を向けてきた相手にそんな言葉。
そうかい。ハワイの開放感でおおらかな気持ちになってんのかもな。
Ah, back just in time. Because after this long fade out, we can actually get back to it. For a little bit. Gotta go for a quick swim. Someone lost their watch or necklace or something. I forget what. But it's here. And we have some options now. And that option is... I'm hoping they stay together. They still move during this. But that hits all three, right? Beautiful. It's an RNG how many enemies you're gonna get to hit with that, because man, they can move so much. You're just like, wow, you kind of wasted a whole a whole rocket launcher on just those weak enemies. Yes, yes, I did. Like, as much as like it's nice to have the rocket launchers, like there's actually not that many places where we need the extra damage from them early. Technically there's one later, but by the way I have everything routed, I won't have the rocket launcher there. I suppose I could try to save it for there, but I don't think it would actually... It would improve the fight slightly, but it would also make this fight slower. So it's a toss-up on how I have things routed. Also, here's our second bathroom break.
Oh. その時俺を助けてくれたのがさっき言ってた俺のダチでさ。一度会社に勤めたんだがよ。最近また無職になっちまったんだ。ああ、そうだった。
Can't believe they let us on the plane with those rocket launchers. Baseballs is understandable why they let us walk away with those. A hand grenade, that's debatable. You really should have caught that. The rocket launchers, that's immediately a red flag. That's bad on airport security. Understandable, yeah, exactly. Nope, can't skip yet. It's not the screen transition, it's the fade out. Then we can do skips. Now we can do skips. Hello, Yamai Syndicate. Hurry up, AG. Give me the buff. And grenade. Oh, unlucky. Normally, that wipes them all out. Goodbye. Normally that wipes them out, but because the game tries to like put Ichi in an appropriate spot to actually throw it, it teleports him around the room. So it probably, I think it teleported him so that it blew up slightly earlier than it should have, so it didn't hit them all. That's okay. Hi, Yamai. Yamai, you're in for quite the surprise here. Yamai, really? I don't know. It's the fact they don't really go into it in the game. Really loves baseball. Big fan of baseball. I don't really have to perfect guard these anymore, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna do it anyway. He's done rebooting. That's really neat. Yamai is not resistant to fire yet. That skips Yamai's second attack. It skips AG's extra buff. That saves, like, honestly, like 15 seconds to use that rocket launcher there. AG's got the shmoves. Ichi's got the drop kick from behind. And goodbye. Yeah, rocket launcher on Yamai 1. As soon as I thought of that, I'm just like, wait a minute. Is he resistant to fire? He normally is resistant to fire. Not in chapter 2. So that saves like, yeah, 15 seconds or so. Only final Yamai, huh? Didn't even know that. It wouldn't change my strats because I never use fire on him, but it's neat to know. And in the meantime, Ichi got mugged. Oh, you don't skip this. Mash this. Ichi got mugged and then he got arrested. Oh yeah, because he got put on the beach naked. I forgot about that part.
I'd stop if I were you. Stop right there.
You actually don't have to do anything for that QTE, but it speeds up slightly to hit X first.
You can't run forever. Here he is. Get him. You're a deep shit, pal. You're not getting away.
And when camera pans, or skips, then we can skip. Get back to it. You spend all your money on baseballs and rocket launchers, or did you put money in bank? I put the money in the bank. I still have 300,000 in the bank. 300,000 yen, so 3,000 USD. Oh, hey, I know this guy. I feel like I've seen him. He just had a small appearance in Yakuza 7. Don't really know the most about him. And it's faster, I think, to just hug the left because I think it's just a wall. This guy's getting a spin-off TZs. Wow. For some no-name guy? Strange. All right. Now we need to learn how Ichi is unique. Oh, what a knockback. That was a great knockback. Ichi, or Kiryu, has 3 different styles. I didn't mean to hit you with that. That's okay. I always forget you can't, like, you can't very quickly can I get a knockback? No, damn it. Probably should have gone for the finish, but that's okay. Oh, why are you guarding, you punk? Yeah, and then I had a good start and then had a terrible end. That was a good knockback, though. That was a good knockback at the end. How many revolvers do I need for enough cash? Currently, my route uses just one. I talk to you, you don't do anything. And we go back into the shop. Have a quick chat with Kiryu. It does not take much to farm more, but I don't, at the moment, I can't really think of anything that I would need that much extra money for. Like, the most that I could get for the second revolver is like an extra Kazuma use. But I don't think that would be worth the time invested. Alright. We're let loose to roam around Hawaii, and we got one thing to do first. And that's to get a Segway! Incredibly important. It moves, I think, when it's at full speed, I think it's like 50% faster to drive on Segway versus walk. Do 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 Daytona. Let's go away. Howdy, Stitch. Thanks for stopping by. And these guys were normally a gigantic pain in the butt. They have way too much HP. They also go too fast. And luckily, we have 2 baseballs left. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, you could buy the Thundercrack bat from Poker, but like, that's like 30 seconds out of the way to get. And also, I don't attack with Ichi much. I don't actually attack with Ichi much. So I don't even think that holds much. And this is something that I do different, but I like it. It feels a bit safer for me. To as soon as get Street Surfer, let's just go on an adventure and go to a certain pawn shop. That last fight we did gave us a lot of money, so let's just go use it right away. This also unlocks some one early taxi that we'll use later. Aloha. And it's mostly just for the upcoming fight. Because the upcoming fight has always given me so much trouble that I just find a lot of safety in doing this. I was thinking maybe saving a rocket launcher for it, but then I wouldn't have the rocket launcher for elsewhere, and it still can go really wrong. I hate this upcoming fight. If they go fast, this fight can just like take an extra 20-30 seconds if it wants to. If they don't, it can go incredibly smoothly, but it's just such a pain. I hate this fight. Nope, he went first. And now we have to play the luck. Not the worst. That kills you. This is why I don't like this fight. Like, I always spread apart where I don't think a rocket launcher would actually help us that much. Oh, you didn't even die to that? You punk. Yeah, if they don't spread out, I'm sure a rocket launcher is amazing. But when they do spread out, I'm like, I prefer the safety of having 2 grenades to use there. And it all depends on if they outspeed Ichi. A second value pack maybe on Ichi could maybe make that more consistent. Which is something we can do. Absolutely. All right, and now we learn about fortunes. Can pick up stuff along the way, and we are going to grab some. I grab this one, and this one before heading on our merry way. Giving that fight a wide berth. Drive on over to this one so I can get on foot, grab that fortune, get all of our money back. And we're rich again. And then go for it. They can still outspeed Itchy. God, it's such a roll. And I grab this safe right away. I'm not going to use that until later. It's not necessary until later, but it's a good thing. Another quick fortune. Yep. And now for the one and only on rails chase. Yeah, the one and only. Right. Triangle. Yeah, the agility rolls for early game is such a crapshoot. It is such a crapshoot. Like with the extra 5 agility, it makes it like relatively consistent in chapter 1, and then it helps, but it's not a real game changer. And this guy is gonna throw a can, and Ichi's gonna hug a tree, and it doesn't matter. Good pile driver. Is that a pile driver? I don't know wrestling terms or football tackling terms. No, that's not a pile driver. The instant I thought it for a second, I'm just like, no, that's not a pile driver. Spear tackle. That's the word. Thank you, Zach. That guy was stole someone's purse. We went and caught him, and then he decided to go back out and do some other nasty stuff. And we found him very much murdered. Yeah. Unfortunate for that guy. Barracudas are relentless. From here, then we go to Waikiki. Can go get athletic insoles early with the new. Where the heck do you buy athletic insoles? I don't think you can purchase them anywhere. I thought they were like only a chest or a fight. What chest? I actually don't know what chest. Oh, behind a crown fight. Yeah, ugh. Yeah, I don't think I did that. Oh, perfect. It's random if these guys group up well enough for that pound mate to kill. Because this is our introduction to pound mates. Go back to the beach. Grab that. And zoop our way over onto Crazy Delivery. Also, a thing that I don't know how you do it, TJ, but the final slow text box, you skip somehow, and I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you skip this. It always just takes forever for me. You hold yell and hope it works. Oh, good. It's a 50-50. Oh, good. Also, welcome to... Gosh, I put a lot of effort into routing this early so that we could do it quickly and lose like about a minute so we could get 2 pairs of cycling shoes early. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. We have too much money. We have too much money, so it's not worth losing the minute. They are super useful. 10 agility early is super useful, but it only affects 2 fights? 3 fights? Now that we have the extra money, it only affects 3 fights, so like, eh. Well, before the shogi trick was found, I thought it was 100% useful. I was using those cycling shoes for the entirety of the run. The 10 agility is so useful, and I wouldn't be able to get that extra 10 agility until like I would have to change some stuff to get it early to get the wind shoes. But like, I was using those cycling shoes for the entire run, and I'm gonna use the alternative the entire run. Like the 10 agility shoes are too useful. But now that I just have 3 slightly slower fights, and I can just buy 2 wind sneakers. So it ends up being significantly faster. But before, the comparison was shogi grind the old way to get the Desperado's revolver, which I never routed in. Because that was like 2.5 minutes of grinding shogi to get the Desperado's revolver, and I didn't get the intellect boosting items from shogi, so that was never an option for me with my route. But now that we can get it much faster, it's just faster. There's no ifs and buts that grinding the early money is faster. Because for the way I have it routed, you only need to play Shogi 10 3 more times. That's it. Which is like 45 seconds. All right, Ichi, you did great. Really put all your effort into that. Get the taxi unlocked and back to Waiki. And let's go to finish out this chapter. And we can just drive straight there. We don't need to get any extra fortunes or anything.
Hey, you there! Hey, you there! What you looking at? Is there a problem? What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
And hey, look! It's a bad cop working with the Barracudas. Incredibly rude. We have a solution for him. It's flashbangs. Slow Kiryu, unfortunate. That's okay. He's paralyzed, which is super nice. Go rush mode to increase Kiryu's speed a little bit. I don't think it affects much in this fight. QT is circle. There's a couple QTEs that I'm actually going to lose on purpose later on because it's faster, I think. Saves a few seconds. Nice paralyze. Incendiary. Hopefully get the fire. One more chance for fire. Damn it. We have to do an extra attack. Unfortunate. It's standard though. Kiryu, get in there. Nice kick. Nice. What? Interesting. Yeah, I tried we're all the same, so I took extra damage. I think it's just chapter 12 that I skip some. Chapter 12, I think I skipped 2 QTEs. Or I failed 2 QTEs on purpose. And I think it's faster on Sawashiro as well. But now with how I changed my grind to be less, I have less damage, so I now take the Sawashiro. Or I now do the Sawashiro QTE. But before I didn't. Before I grinded more and I was significantly stronger, so I didn't have to. But now I needed that. Now I need the extra damage. And now we found out that Kiryu is dying. He has cancer. And they played a whole cutscene of him working in a radioactive factory. And then he's also just like, it probably wasn't the radioactive factory. It could have literally been anything. And just like, that's incredible. Also, hello, swole lads. This is where I would have liked extra speed, but that's okay. We outsped them this time. These guys can outspeed us if things went wrong, but we got lucky. With the extra agility shoes, cycling shoes, it's like a guarantee that you outspeed these two, but we don't have those anymore. Oh well. I don't know if it's faster between going to Aloha Beachfront or going to East Aloha Street here. Man smoking for 40 years got cancer not from smoking. Yeah. Also, howdy Hoshi. Also, howdy Yeti. Now we learn that we can craft stuff, and oh, Ichi's got a new weapon. And this is where you're supposed to use it to show how much more powerful it is. And this guy outspeeds now, which is unfortunate. Loses us a few seconds, but still doesn't make up for getting the early taxi stuff. Goodbye. We have to leave. You can't just fast travel out. I made that mistake. Go to Diamond Head. Gonna make one small detour. Grab that fortune. There's some good fortune spots on the right over there. I think one's for +3 and one's for +4. I'm not sure if it's faster to do what I did, but We'll find out eventually. Go through here. Now we need to get some Tomy Bond conversations. He likes cake. And straight up the escalators. And because we have all this extra money, let's go use it. Rocket launchers and hallucinogenic bomb. Go to Filler Brand where we're going to get our wind sneakers. On to Kiryu and Ichi. We get a phone call from someone who we know. Sujiman Sensei, what are you doing in Hawaii? Let's go say hi. I'm paying attention to fight spawns because they can be very rude. Oh, he's just on vacation. He's having a good time. Now we have to do Sujiman fighting. This is the only time we're going to do it. Because we have to. Also, a thing that I noticed about your run, TJ, is that for mashing text where it's the text bar on the bottom, you hold R1 while you're doing it. And it makes it so that you have to mash half as fast. Because it automatically fills the text to the full. I didn't know that until earlier this year. I did all of my Yakuza 7 speedrun without knowing that. Yeah, you just hold R1 while mashing and it's basically auto completes the text faster. I didn't know that until earlier this year. Literally all my Yakuza 7 routing did not include that. So I lost like 5 seconds. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yakuza 7 was my first speedrun, or was my first Yakuza game. I had no idea that holding R1 was that useful. And I did not know that was just a common thing in Yakuza games. We won! It gives us the noise that we won money. We didn't actually win any money. It's very rude. Like, it helps a ton right here. This segment, we cannot cutscene skip, and it's a ton of mashing. Without holding R1, it's very bad. But with holding R1, it's very fast. And we gotta go fight Squirtle. Squirtle's weak to ice, right? Yeah, I hold it like this and rock it back and forth. Like, I can show it here. We don't actually have to do anything to catch this. You can just literally throw it on the ground and he'll accept it. But this is how I mash. I rock it back and forth. Rock the controller back and forth between my two thumbs. Yeah, this guy Squirtle really will just accept anyone. I also do a one-handed mash that's just over-tensing my arm, but that's not comfortable to do over long periods of time. So I try to do the two-handed mash as much as possible. All right, it puts us right down here, conveniently. Where we can buy some volleyballs and baseballs. And let's do a quick trip through the mall. Get a Tomy Bond. This is something that I think can probably get rerouted differently. I'm not sure if it ends up being faster to do this hell here, but I'm doing it because I like it. Because it gets us that best fortune there. It gets us this Tomy Bond as well and puts us out right next to where we need to go for getting the West Anaconda Shopping Center. Yeah, it's a very odd location for a best fortune, but it's very nice. And I used to go down to the left, there's a batch of 3 fortunes and a Tomy bond down there, as well as grabbing the combat knife to sell. We don't have to sell that anymore, so I'm just going straight through. Picking up the Night Street taxi. Picking up this taxi over here. For Lantern Street. Heading up further north. To get the Lotus Street. Is it Lotus Street? I think it's Lotus Street. Yeah, Lotus Street taxi. And then swing out slightly farther to the right here to unlock this taxi. Kolanahe, and grab this fortune. Head on in.
Aloha.
Buy all of our grenades and cyber choker. To East Aloha Street. We're gonna get some burgers. I hate that fight spawn. Always inconveniently. Oh, really? Well, it's a good thing I got into the fight before anything bad. Ichi, I would appreciate it if you could run. I played that too close. I went way too close to them. That was on me. Burger. Some agility mules, because man, we need it. We need the agility. We're gonna enter the next set piece incredibly underleveled. Okay. Peace out. Head straight south. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I said car. Grab that fortune. Talk to Kazumi to get that started. And head on up to the shrine. We're going to get 2 quick fortunes that we didn't grab earlier because I think it's slightly faster to do it here versus earlier. Because we'd spawn right next to that fortune. Run up quick and grab this one from the shrine. Oh, grab it, please. Thank you. And talk to Camelot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last one we put onto Tomy. And we go to Waikiki. This pawn shop is so inconveniently located. Incredibly inconveniently located. But luckily this will be our last trip to it. We don't need the weaker grenades beyond this upcoming set piece. And because it isn't spawned than the first time we came here, we now grab this. We're entering gear Ichi ankle weights over that. Here you get the health ring. Tomy's been optimized. Sell items. I just want to get to the toughness light. Makes my inventory nicer. I like it. Sell equipment. I don't have to do this now. But it makes my menus faster. Buy grenades. Over to Diamond Head.
What are you looking at? No problem.
Okay. Into District 5. These gentlemen are also nice. They're also welcoming to us. Gonna give us the best welcoming party. Nice squat form. Did you learn that from Final Fantasy VII? Just got to talk to everyone. And hi, Jose. And hi, the Barracuda theme. An incredible fight theme. I didn't get quite close enough. Sometimes he can get close enough to get caught in that. But not always. Volleyball for Jose. These other two get baseballs. That guy does fire. Goodbye. We also... So we entered this set piece with 5 baseballs, 5 volleyballs, 2 rocket launchers, 5 incendiary, 5 liquid nitrogen, 5 flashbang, 5 modified flashbang, 5 modified liquid nitrogen, and 5 modified flashbang. Ichi came into this with everything. Just walked in District 5 with more weapons than this entire crew has. This entire enemy base has. Time for this fight, which sucks, because these enemies love to not group up. Liquid nitrogen in the back. Might not hit them all. Damn it, missed one. Incendiary. Oh, this guy guarded. Very rude. Oh, they spread out so much. I'm using an extra baseball here. I'm just kind of having to roll. That guy almost never blocks, by the way. So this is very awkward. Yeah, that guy, I have never really had that guy block on me. And these guys again. Incendiary, because it turns out this guy's actually weak to fire. Get in there, Tommy. That's more like how it's supposed to go. And also, a thing that I found out, this fight is skippable, but like you have to take like the perfect line. It is so hard to skip. But you can skip this fight. Baseball onto the guy who hasn't gone yet. I've gotten this skip once. Precisely once. I think I need a baseball for later. So I'm just playing it safe. Guard, Kiryu can finish this in a... What? Nice heat action. Yeah, I've done it exactly once, and I don't know exactly how to move to make it work. Could you walk a little closer? Thank you. Otherwise, you can use Ichi or Kiryu to knock them closer to each other to then grenade. But sometimes they just cooperate. I believe this is just another flashbang. Sir, can you back up just slightly? Like right there? Thank you. Everyone's good on HP. That's good. Yeah, I was not expecting a heat action there. I don't need the extra cycling shoes. Cheeto says fast enough as it is. This fight is usually a colossal pain in the butt. Oh, you guys aren't really cooperating. Thank you for backing up. I appreciate that. Wow, that didn't hit them all. I'm gonna have to improvise with an incendiary. I'm gonna have to use a liquid nitrogen somewhere else. He's dead. Usually I can just throw that modified incendiary right away, but I was a little slow and they moved. This is all very messed up. I've kind of had to do quite a few things on the fly that I'm not sure. It shouldn't affect much. I don't think there's any enemies that are specifically weak to fire that I needed to use that regular grenade on. That I can't just use a modified incendiary. I'll have to pay attention for barrels. Because the barrel guys are weak to, or are resistant to ice damage. Those ones you do need to hit with fire or electric. Oh, I'm improvising this on the fly. Like, I think there's the wiggle room, but it might just end up turning out badly. This is a modified incendiary. This guy who guarded is a punk. Goodbye. Oh, I can make this. I can make this. Go, Ichi, go. Yeah. Can't make that. I probably make that. Middle. Oh, I took an odd line. Okay. That was a bad target for it. Damn it. Normally that was supposed to kill right away, but luckily Kiryu is very strong at this point in the game. Any proximity attack with Kiryu does a ton of damage. Do I wait it? Yeah. I'm gonna get hit again. That's okay. As long as you get here fast enough and you stick to the right, you can skip that. Fight. Yeah, Kiryu is just... Kiryu's class is very busted. I could have maybe stuck... Oh, Ichi, come on. Go, 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 go. Right. This fight is a pain. Good, you three group together. That's great. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the good luck. How's a good fight? Usually it actually doesn't go that well. And we're on to the runway.
A warm welcome to our impromptu guests. Now let's get this show on the road. First up, we got an all-access look at our newest collection.
Actually, I'll use my liquid nitrogen here. Just to be safe.
Up next, a special treat just for you. Our prized autumn-winter line.
I don't think it matters on these guys either. But I think it should be fine. Bad menu. Is that two of them guarding? No, that was only one. Goodbye. Oh, he wasn't guarding anymore because he got paralyzed. Screw me, I guess.
And now the grand finale. Put your hands together for our top model extraordinaire.
Top models. The toppest of models.
Showtime's over, boys and girls. Say your prayer.
Modified liquid nitrogen. That guy guarded, which is rude. Mega swing to wipe them all out. Kiryu, break that guard. And get this guy volleyball. I'm having to use like everything. Which usually it's nice to come out of this with a little bit of spares, but I think it'll be perfectly fine. Flashbang. Thrown items are the key to early game, if it wasn't already very obvious. Thrown items are so powerful in early game. Yeah, like these guys, I think, need the incendiary. Yeah, these guys need the incendiary. Because these guys resist liquid nitrogen. Into the poison. They spread out. No, that was bad. They weren't even grouped together. Now I'm actually a bit concerned. Now I'm actually down a grenade, which I don't think will matter. Should be fine. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Plug the left side here. Grab these value pack insoles. Get on through. We do a menu. Gear. Ichi gets the other ankle weights. Kiryu, you get the value packs. And Chitose gets a health ring and an optimize. And we heal and we go. Yeah, you can just skip that fight. You can just skip to the left and hide behind that little wall there while you pick up the value pack insoles. And it'll reset their aggro. Hi, Danny Trejo. Also, his theme slaps. Rocket. And I'm just going to use up all of our lower level stuff first to clear out our inventory. There's a liquid nitrogen. Now he's going to attack. Typically he guards. Give him a little bath. Oh, he actually went fast. He wasn't supposed to do that. Do I have? I don't have. So I'm going to Grand Jet instead. Normally I would use another weak skill here, but that'll do. Or I would use another weak grenade there, but I was lacking one, so that's okay. And I'm mostly using all those weak stuff to get them out of my inventory. Sir, I wish you would stand up. Stand up specifically for this. I didn't use a volleyball on him yet. I think I have just enough of my inventory left. Like, literally, I cannot mess up anymore. Otherwise, one fight's going to be very slow. But that's the Chapter 4 set piece. Some rough improvisation I had to do, but I think we're still good to go. Also, Cheetah says formerly in the party.
春日さん。
ありがとうよ。
To the bar. Have a quick chat with Tomi because it needs to teach us how to do drink links. Third option. And third option. Get confidence so that we can put that towards getting level 5 confidence for Samurai later, because I'm still getting that. Whether or not that's going to stay in the long run is beyond me, but at the moment I have too many uses of Burning Arrow to route out. Okay, from here, we didn't get the orphanage taxi yet. So we go to the West Anaconda Shopping Center. Grab this container here for the Happy Lay, increases our odds of getting items from fights, which will be very useful later. And then we just make our way over to the orphanage. And I went left around the trolley bench there because otherwise it puts us in a sub-story cutscene. Look at that for a small amount of bond that we'll need later. We can go through the trolley bench. We're gonna swing by this corner quick on our way through. Get this, hit R1, spam through it, get the docks taxi. Head on over here, full charge. And we just run in through the back. Hey, bud. Bad location. Okay, that's fine. Still work. Don't have to attack. He luckily lit on fire there, so I didn't even have to finish him off. To Kakuo Avenue. To do another Tomi bond while we go progress Kazumi. The most important summon of this speedrun. We have to go through the center to get the conversation. Third option. Have to wait for him to stand. Then we skip. And over to East Aloha Street. Where now with all this extra money and stuff, we're gonna get another round of burgers. I hate that fight spawn every time. And we're gonna get one more, because I'm gonna do one extra fight in this chapter that I usually did in chapter 6. We'll just have to be very careful not to get into any fights, especially in Hawaiian Haunt, which we're gonna have to do very soon. But sir, I have the right of way. Oh, come on. Have to do some odd mashing. And now we have the most powerful summon in the game. Or the most useful to the speedrun. To Waikiki. It's a strong segue. It can go up the stairs. That's our first bond bingo. Whoa, whoa. And this is another one where it showcases off holding R1 for the mash is very helpful. All right, and watch Ichi surf while I go to the bathroom. We can't skip it.
あいつサーフィンできんのかな。
いやどうだろう。あ、来た。
サーフィン、イルカ、海遊び。なんか疲れそうな気が。はあ。
どうでしたか？アクティビティ体験は。
すごかったよ。楽しかった。刺激的だった。
I took too long. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Change jobs, Ichi to freelancer. And that's all we need. That's all I need for now. Are you happy with that picture? Does it please you and your incredibly upsetting smile? Go to Aloha Beachfront. Drive forward. I like to go to the right here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Because each of those little sand piles there can be an enemy, and it's incredibly annoying when one of them actually ends up being an enemy. And this is why I got the extra agility meals, is because we're going to hop on over right here. And we're going to go take care of the crown enemy while we have an agility buff. What's up? He almost always goes first. He almost always summons allies. Expected. And those enemies are always very grouped together. Very good grouping. Very good grouping. Modified incendiary. Perfect grouping, actually. Oh, I'm actually one volleyball short. I might have to just Grand Jet and pray. Hopefully he doesn't summon ads. Shit. Fuck. Okay, well, This is now a problem. I think I'll be fine, but this is awkward. I was supposed to have another volleyball there, and now I'm down one modified liquid nitrogen. Got a little bit of extra XP, I guess. Not really useful. Ichi, optimize, Chitose. You get the power ring, and Tomi gets the happy lay. And then we map fast travel to the diamond head. Yeah, got it. Ah, that's thrown me off. I completely am off my resource route, which I think it should still be fine. It's just going to be awkward. So yeah, I'm down one liquid nitrogen, which should be fine. Should be perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll give you $10. Gives us 30 confidence, which is very convenient. And now to Hawaiian Haunt. This first floor is not random, or the layout is not random at all. It's very unfortunate. Don't get the fight, don't get the fight, don't get the fight, don't get the fight. Whew, okay. The layout is not random, but the rooms themselves are. This next floor, the layout is random, so we're just gonna have to look and pray. There's only so many layouts that are there that eventually I just want to make an appendix of what they all are, so I can like very quickly determine where you need to go, and it's not so random feeling. But I am not there yet. Howdy, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. And I'm taking my time as I'm going through the doors, trying not to rush through because I don't want to get into any fights. Because I need to preserve the food buff that I have. Damn it. This is a very bad floor. Need to reset the aggro. Ichi! Oh my god. Wait, was that the exit? No. Couldn't have been. Okay, this is one of the worst floors. This is one of the worst floors. But we're out of there. God, that was a terrible floor. I'm gonna have to be careful with my bomb usages. Oh, I let them escape. Oh, that's very bad. Can you at very least get close to each other? Fuck off, dudes. Okay, at least I got that one. Oh, you're not getting anywhere near each other. I'm just gonna have to attack this other one. Tomi doesn't do any damage at all. It's gonna be up to... I wouldn't be doing this if I was down. I wouldn't be doing this if I was down. Or if I wasn't down a grenade, I would have used another liquid nitrogen. Or I would have used another flashbang to just close it out. But I'm already concerned over how low of gear I have. So that unfortunately this was not a good chapter 5. There's not that many fights in this chapter, but that was a bad chapter 5. Progress the story a bit. And we could go to finish it right now, but instead I'm going to make one little detour. Hello, sir.
Welcome. Thank you.
One modified rocket launcher. Thank you very much. And that modified rocket launcher is why I'm not going back and buying another set of powerful grenades. Because with our agility increase, we outspeed here.
任せといて。 Now we only have to conserve one bit of we only have to conserve one bit of we don't have to preserve one liquid nitrogen. That's all we have to preserve. I need to take this guy out. Bye-bye. 全力で行くよ覚悟。
Not ideal. I would have normally had enough grenades to just finish this off without having to do any attacks at all, but some unfortunate... What miss? Excuse me? Kiryu? What an awful chapter 5.
また強くなっちまった。
また成長し。
Ah, nothing went wrong in that, or nothing went right in that chapter. So little went right in that chapter. That's okay. We'll get back in line. And I hope all that action was incredibly riveting to you because it's about to be very low stakes coming up soon. We just needed a little break. It was too intense. All my item usages were completely wrong and off. But now it doesn't matter anymore because we have exactly one liquid nitrogen left, and that's all we needed. I think I have one more cutscene skip. And then we mash. And Ichi finds some guys ganging up on a turtle. Incredibly rude of them. And that's why we needed exactly one grenade. And now we have no inventory besides the hallucinogenic bomb. Oh shoot, we gotta mash. Also, ignore the offshoot Yoshi. He's fine. Also, ignore Elmo Grimace. Because we're in Dondoko, baby! We cannot skip this. Oh, hit that, Ichi. I found it faster to do these delayed hits. Come on. I do need to time them better, though. It's been a bit sloppy. Yeah, we cannot skip this. We have to do the first 2 days of Dondoko. And for the speedrun, we are actually going to do a lot here. Perfect. That's actually what I wanted. It's so difficult to get everything to work here. You can technically get a bit more XP from building something else, but for the tutorial, I just built the first thing we see.
どこに飾ろうかな。
We place it for the tutorial. There's so many cutscenes, so many text skips. All right. And we're off. We have to get as much resources as possible. We are looking to reach island rank 1. Get the fuck back here. Are you kidding me? Ichi, I actually can't lose much time here. Okay, at least it was a rare one. But we actually do want to reach Island Star rank 1 because it gets us 11,000 money, which is super useful for the speedrun. And I do need to do this first day relatively fast because we have a hard time limit on it. Good. Because we need to reach all 4 criteria, which is not easy. So we need to get 700 of the thumbs up. What? What is... That was weird. Ichi was just like stuck in a walking loop there. I have no idea what that was. So we have to reach all those criteria, and we have to reach building level 10 as well. So we have to be able to craft a lot of stuff. So we basically do everything we can on these days in Dondoko. And I'm not off to a good start. I'm being a little slow. I'm going to make an audible and to not do those far things quick here because I need to make up time. Actually being too slow, and I need to make it up to do literally everything on the first day. And it's kind of tight. Second day is much more loose. Got to go fishing. Which the fishing, like, you just have to have your cursor over it when you release. Or close enough. And the game's just like, okay, you got it. If these guys are fast, they will just like auto lock on and the spear will home in, and it's very funny. Barakuda. It's very awkward to aim at the ones that are right underneath you. Okay, off to Dondoko Beach. What's happening with my runs? They're being awkward. I should have grabbed more stuff along the way, but that's okay. We don't have to worry about any of those little missions in the bottom right. They are not necessary for what we're doing. I also can't pick up stuff while we're charging the bat, which is very unfortunate. I might be a little low on materials because I don't think I'm going to be able to do everything on the first trip here. So I'm just being very slow. Quick run over here to get these for a little bit of extra material. Or I might just skip fishing. Need to do a little bit of fishing. Don't have to do a ton though. Just got to get the unique stuff. Because it's more important for me to, on the first day, get the crafting materials. Because you don't get another chance at those. Or you just will lose out on them.
That's what a name. Oh. I'm just gonna cancel it. I normally would do all of those, but I think I can get those regular fish later. That won't be a problem in the day 2. Just be careful going up to here. Nice double catch. Have a good dinner, caddy. Nice. Getting a lot of gold bugs, which is very, very nice to get early. Don't run too much. Need to not scare these guys away. Okay. Okay, I should be good on time to get all the resources I can. Not quite as many bugs as I would have liked, but I think we'll be perfectly fine. I'll get as many extra bugs as I can with whatever spare time after I get the resources. I'll get this. I think I have enough time. I'll just get this one here. Nice. Because once we reach 700 likes, we don't need to get any. We don't need to get any extra bugs or fish or anything. We can just skip the rest of it. But until that point, we want to get everything, because sometimes you will just get terrible luck and not get 700, even if you did catch everything. It's rare, but it can happen. Okay. And these are the resources I wanted to make sure I did not skip. Yeah, I'll be perfectly fine on time. Oh, come on. Because once the timer reaches the end of this section, you just get forced to end your day. So that's why I'm slightly more alarmed. Okay. Missed 2 fish, but that's okay. Yeah, you might be able to do some teleport to roads options. But like, it's not the worst. It's just that first butterfly flustered me, and then the Ichi getting stuck walking for a while just scared me a bit into thinking that I wouldn't be having enough time. So I just kind of played it a bit hectic. But yeah. You can leave the house after being forced to on day 1. Yeah, but that's just forced time loss, which is why I don't want to do it. You're already in here, so like it would just be wasting time to leave. That's why I try to, or I want to be so forceful with getting everything before I get there. Okay. Get our net out. Talk to you. And sell. Just so we have an empty inventory for all the stuff we're gonna do, because we're just gonna, repeat what we did on day 1. Nice. Oh, come on. Okay, we're already at 620, which is good. If we get I think it's if you get 3 of the same silver, you get 50, which is, or 50 of the thumbs up, which is super, super good. I'm not getting lucky in that regard, though. Yeah, alternatively, it's all stuff you can do on day 3, but it's all just, time lost. It's just day 1 is the one where I feel a bit stressed to get everything. There have been some times where the amount of materials I got was so whack that I wasn't able to get level 10 for quite some time into day 3. Level 10 crafting. Oh, I missed the rock. Doesn't really matter at this point. Day 2, you have so much time to do all the things that it doesn't really matter. And you will almost always end up waiting for 30 seconds to a minute at the end, but... I always get those sneaky ones. I'm actually looking a little low on plastic, which is interesting. The fact that I'm still at 600 is actually concerning. Where's that butterfly? God, that butterfly always loves to just go inside the rock. Another golden flutter, but I don't think there's only one more butterfly, and if I don't get a golden flutter, then that'll be bad. Normally it's about here where I start hitting 700, so I'm getting very bad luck. Oh, that was a terrible charge hit. That was a much better charge hit. Oh. Oh, come on. This is bad. Okay, because I got 5 rhino beetles, that actually kind of saves it. Now I just need one thing. Literally need one unique thing, and that's it. Which I should be able to get just with fish on the southern side, if I need to. Oh, there it is. 700. I don't have to do any more fishing. Now it's just clearing resources. Making sure I get as much as possible. I don't have to get any other things. Just break stuff with the bat. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. So then we go back to the plaza. I'm just gonna sell off all my stuff. Don't really have to do that second sell. You end up with just way more stuff than you need to, but I do it anyway. All right, let's craft 1, 2, 3. Start with Jinai bus stop. And wooden table. Reach 4. Oh, this is awkward. I can't make the cow sign. I don't have enough plastic. Wait, I don't have it yet. Futon, cushion. I think I'm gonna have to build this. Yeah, this is awkward. Or I may have, is it durable? Fuck, I don't remember. I might not have enough. I'm all over the place. I need to hit 8. I forget if it was the durable or the regular. Green check. I'm gonna say regular. Oh, this is so awkward. I'm at a loss for... I was also supposed to get the market stall. That's where I was missing. Shit. I need to reach rank 9 without using too much rock. This is really awkward. Oh, come on! Fuck off! And hopefully this is enough. Good. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. The cow sign was supposed to get there. I was supposed to get the market stall. This is all just a fucking mess. Do I actually have enough? This is so awkward. Normally you're so... you have so much more to work with. You just throw down like the cow sign, the station, and the market stall, and you're done. And all my stuff was so random. The fact that I didn't get the market stall threw me off so much. We had enough materials though to make up for it, so we are done. Now we just sit here and relax and... oh, nice picture. Ichi, how you doing? Oh, Ichi, you doing all right, bud? Show me a smile, Ichi. Come on, bud.
はいポーズ
Beautiful. But yeah, normally, like, my route is Jedi bus stop and wooden table gets you to rank 4. Then you get the Marcus Stall. It's because my notes are fucked. Because of the way Google Docs shows up, I completely just, like, whiffed to get the market stall. Because normally, the way I have it in my notes, when it's formatted on desktop, it just shows in 2 nice columns. You follow the first column, you follow the second. And because it's weirdly off on my little tablet, it shows the first 2 as just 2 right next to each other, and then the rest are the columns. So I completely just, like, missed that I was supposed to get the market stall. But yeah, normally it's literally just like Jedi bus stop, wood table, market stall, cow sign, and just like a couple more gets you to rank 9. It's so fast. But I had to just scamper to do whatever I could with the materials I had. I don't know how much of that is eaten up by time. Oh, there we go. And that's the sign for us to go to sleep. As soon as it says we're getting late, that's when you can enter in. I'm too flustered today.
張り切ってこ
Too flustered for this kind of stuff. Start day 3. Oh no, there's more pirates. And go to the plaza. It's slightly faster to roll into those signs because you can interact with them while you're rolling.
今日はどうしますか
I don't think that was a mash. Wahoo! 1-star resort. I've won at Dondoko. What a gamer. Oh, Ichi, where are you targeting? That was awkward. To Dondoko Beach. Talk to you. First to convert all of those. And we're back to Hawaii. We are done with Dondoko. Hiya! 25-minute fourth section, and now we're back to the actual gameplay. And now that we have exactly 0 inventory of a grenade, we cannot deal with that. So we're fixing it.
Aloha. Thank you for...
Off back to the mall because it's our closest spot. And you weirdly have to interact with this part on foot. So like as I'm leaving, I'm getting off to get the cutscene to start. All right, let's see how well this fight cooperates because this fight sucks. These guys love to spread out. That's an amazing start. Ugh, wrong target. That's okay. I have allotted for 4 grenade usages in this phase. Come on, Tommy, outspeed. My boy! Because I did all the King Bling fight earlier, I have a lot more grenades to work with in this fight, which is very nice. And this should hopefully just end. Ah, one guy survived. Finish him off, Kiryu.
Today is gonna be
Puts us right here, conveniently, for a spot that we can refill on volleyballs. Oh,
わかりました
and let's hope for some nice, quick menuing in this fight. And that no one tries to move. Hi, Yamai. Long time no see, buddy. Good, no one moved. That's perfect. I'll just clear out the ad. He always focuses Kira in this fight. You do want to guard. And now it's just Liquid Nitrogen to win. And if Kiryu is fast enough, which he should be, he should not get another attack off. This is why we put Kiryu into rush mode. And he dies to the cold. Perfect.
吸収が入っまた成長しちゃった。
また強くなってこれが俺のし
That's the second time we fought Yamai. Surely we'll never see him again. He's not persistent. Very short taxi, because it's technically a bit faster. Drive straight to the marker because we don't have to do shogi anymore. We are already done with shogi. Oh, come on, tree. This should hopefully end in just 2 lightnings. Beautiful. And again, we are a bit slow still. We are still significantly underleveled to what we're supposed to be. So we are going to get ourselves some more speed. Because it makes these next upcoming fights significantly easier. This actually might not be necessary at some point in the future, but I'm still going to do it.
Think. Aloha.
Okay, one quick gear.
Think.
Gear. Cheeto say over the health ring, you get the money. This gets us a bit more money in a fight upcoming where Tomi will not be in the fight, so. And we don't really need the damage.
Welcome.
Bye, 2 rocket launchers, and then south of Lantern Street. Where everyone learns how to gamble. check on how Kiryu's doing because that's what actually is the option you need to pick to progress. Otherwise, it's just more cutscenes. Over to Kolonahe Street. We used up a good chunk of our grenades, so let's just get those back.
Aloha. Thank you for.
Over and back to go say hi to, I forget his name because I never played. The man who erased his name. Hanama. Okay. Now we're off to a fight that could potentially be a big time waster, but with the agility buff and all the equipment we have, it should be pretty smooth. We're just hoping for a little bit of cooperation on enemy movement. Hi, Wongto. I do love this intro though. It's so rad. All right. There's two things about Wongto that we are going to make healthy use of. He is weak to two things. He is weak to gun. He is weak to fire. Volleyball counts as gun. Kiryu needs the rush mode. He didn't group up, so we volleyball. When he groups up with the allies, that's when we use our more powerful abilities. He wasn't quite close enough there. It's okay, he gets a turn, that's fine. He is not grouped up at all, which is very rude. This will cut us into the cutscene. When Wong wasn't a character, it felt like they were setting up. Yep, it was super set up that Wongto was going to be like really, really important to the story and like partially a villain, maybe someone who turns to our side. And then he dies off, and then the whole bit of his son gets kidnapped just kind of gets hand waved away at the very end. It's very unfortunate. These guys luckily attack very quickly. I want them to be grouped. Please be grouped with Wongto. That's all I'm asking for. Because he tries to heal himself with a regen, which is perfectly fine by me. Because Wongto is not getting another turn. We bought modified rocket launchers for a reason. Wongto's dead. And we have 2 liquid nitrogens that we can safely use, and a volleyball if I need to in the future. Hoping that a cold lands on this one. Damn it. So Kiryu's just gonna have to finish it off. That's okay. Normally these guys would have... Normally these guys would have just grouped up at some point where we could have hit them with the modified rocket launchers, but they were very rude and did not bother to group up at all. But yeah, Wongto doesn't get to attack. Yeah, the modified rocket launchers will one-shot those ads as well, but they did not cooperate at all. Oh, we just have to wait. And before we go, we need some drinks. Just bought 10 beers there really quick. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna use some of my volleyballs up here. Because in the end, I don't need those volleyballs in my inventory anymore, so I'm just getting rid of them. Like, they might be somewhat useful in this fight, but typically not.
全力で行くよ
Awkward placement. Good hits, though. Maybe hit all three? Beautiful fight. Beautiful fight. That was a great fight. At the very least, that made up for how wonky those ads were being in Wongto. Not the worst. Could have been better, but not the worst. We escaped into the forest, and surely nothing goes bad when you escape into a forest. Oh no, it's on fire! And also, hi, Yamai, you just really won't leave us
上
alone.
から落ちてきたよ
木が燃え落ちたみたいだな
We give him a couple liquid nitrogens.
火に囲まれちゃったみたいね
近づこうもんなら無事じゃ済まなそうだ
Yamai, please.
こいつで温めて
There we go, and now our first Cosme use of the run. And you'll see why it's so strong. We're done. Cosme is so incredibly powerful. So incredibly expensive at this point in the run, but we got 3,000 extra money to start off, so 3,000 there and 1,100 or 11,000 from doing Dondoko. So we get 2 uses of Kazumi and it helps a ton. Now we just have to chat to everyone. I think Wongto's the one with a lot of dialogue. Yep.
なる
And we wait.
ああ
Now I need to remember to do one specific thing right after this cutscene. Kiryu's out. He's not doing so hot, so he's getting sent back to Japan. Or actually, no, he's been captured at this point. Yamai captured him. Now we got backup. Adachi and Nanba. And before we do anything else, run back slightly. Get this one conversation. Items. Oh shoot, I took those out of my menu. Gear. Nanba, you need a value pack and a value pack and Kiryu's when sneakers. Yeah, there are 2 things I found in my notes that I need to change. Chapter 1 is missing some highlighting. Chapter 7 has a menu that I cut out that is not in the run anymore. Things I need to remember for after the run is over to update my notes. But now we have Nanba in the party, and he comes... Like, Ichi's had the ankle weights on him the entire time to try and get him up. Nanba joins at 2 levels higher.
よし
Does not matter what grenades we use. Nanba, though, comes in with a pretty decent weapon. Comes in 2 levels higher. It's very, very nice. I previously was doing a strat where I was doing shogi points to get surviving the streets for Nanba, and it gives him Pigeon Storm for this chapter, which is very helpful, but I think it's probably time neutral.
Thank you for stopping.
I think it's probably time neutral to get it now. Because you'd have to grind shogi 1 more time, I believe, to get surviving the streets. And the attack is slightly slower in animation, but it hits such a massive area that it's a nice, safer option.
さあ行きます
So it feels like wishy-washy whether or not you want to. Not that. No, bad target. Nope. This is so awkward. They spread out because I fumbled my menuing. Luckily, those guys went down. Modified flashbang. Tomi is very weak. Still wasn't even strong enough to finish him off. Bad. Bad fight. No, targeting. That was bad. It's a really bad fight. They got loose, and I paid the price for it. Oh, come on! What was that? They're normally not supposed to move at all. This is very bad, actually. I'm using more pigeon storms than I want. Tomi won't be able to kill. Blah. Awful. Those enemies are doing me real dirty. Items, Hawaiian Pale Ale, Hanba, party. Nope, party edit. Tomi for Adachi. Hey, Fru. We're having a good day. More chance of enemies moving in runs than LEDs. It's so frustrating. Like, in almost all my testing on PS5, those guys stood perfectly still. Why are you running at the camera? You punks. 2 people. Come on. Run's been going well. This chapter has been fucking with me, though. There's no groups to really try and target. This is really awkward. At least those 2 got paralyzed because this Adachi is very slow. He takes his sweet time, but he does have that. But this will probably finish you off. Nope. Awful. Oh, nice shield. Never noticed there was this shield on set. You're paralyzed, sir. Come on. Ugh. Yay. Terrible fights. Awful fights. Really, really bad fights. Get a better weapon for Nanba. I don't equip it until after this fight. Gotta make sure to grab the Madame's visor. I did forget that in one of my practices. It's been a very bad chapter 7, though. I don't think that hits all. That's okay. Knockback. What? The knockback went around him? This set piece is ending terribly. What the hell? Luckily we have a rest for just instant kills, but what the hell? What a mess. What an absolute mess this has been. Item, Hawaiian Pale Ale on those 2. Here, Chitose gets an optimized Namba, gets the weapon, and Tomi gets an optimize and steals Adachi's jacket. And we heal. Ay, ay, ay. This has been a terrible set piece. Luckily, these guys typically never run out of the zone of attack. Although one of them did outspeed Nanba, but that's fine. Finally, a fight that went like it was supposed to in this chapter. Ay, ay. Those two always end up starting together. Oh, come on! Ah! This chapter, I swear to God. I don't think this kills. Nope. I needed a wall bounce. It's fine. Oh my God. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, you four, cooperate, please. This guarding guy won't die, but that's perfectly fine because we have an Adachi. By the way, in the code, that move just counts as an instant kill attack. Party edit Adachi for Tomi. Yeah, it just counts as an instant kill, and it's 100%. The only thing that stops it is if enemies are resistant to it, or they just evade grapples, or are immune to grapples. That's the only way that they won't get hit by... that they won't get hit by arrest. It's ridiculous how useful arrest is. Oh, hey, I haven't seen you in... Ah, shit, I forgot to split at entering the Yomai, the HQ. Knew there was something I forgot. In addition to how poorly the set pieces have been going. Forgot to split there. And for this fight, we should have just enough materials to finish this off cleanly. Also, yeah, Yamai's fight theme is amazing. That shamisen goes hard. And this is what we got in Chapter 4. This is what we got the hallucinogenic bombs for. Hallucinogenic bombs reduce elemental defense. Yamai is already weak to light, or is already weak to ice. It doesn't affect, only innate weaknesses affect the affect summon damage, but innate weaknesses stack with elemental debuffs. So our ice bombs do 300 damage normally, times 1.5 from its weakness is 450, times 1.6 for a 3-tiered defense drop. And our grenades are going to be doing about 720 damage a pop. Now we just have to be very careful. If Yamai decides to focus one person and one person only, This can be dangerous, but it should be fine. Yeah, he split damage. And now it's modified liquid nitrogen until we win. That cold isn't necessary. Also, this animation always makes me laugh. He just flies. Yamai can just fly. It's just absurd. It's very silly looking. And Yamai typically will not even actually get any other attacks. He will buff himself up here, and it will not matter because our elemental buff still stands, even if he gets healed here. Does not matter. We have 3 more grenades to use, and that is enough. 1, 2. A 3. Goodbye, Yama. It's not a problem. I can just do that. Surely that will be the last time we see Yamai. Surely. Yeah, we used up all of our grenades there, and now Kira and Namba left. Now we quick go back and refill for the last time. This is the last time I'm getting elemental grenades. The rest of the time, I do not really need them. I will need certain very powerful grenades, but I won't need these grenades anymore. Only 3 liquid nitrogens because I don't want to have any excess in my party. Or I don't want to have any excess grenades by the time. By the time it rolls around that we no longer need them. That way they're not cluttering up my inventory at all when I'm doing menuing to other items in my inventory. Alright. These pongs. I want to flashbang these if I can. Because it's great when the zealots get paralyzed. Not ideal. I have 4 grenades allocated for this fight, so that's 3. Nice miss. They spread out a lot. That's really bad. The other guy's paralyzed, so I'm just going to arrest the zealot. This zealot has like 1500 HP. I'm not going to deal with him. This should hopefully take out you two. The other guy should die to fire. Or I'll just punch him. Unfortunately, that guy survived longer than I would have liked. Oh, come on! Very slow agility rolls. Also, he ignored his freaking paralysis. Punk. A little bit of a slow fight, but that's okay. This was not a good chapter 7. Also, your weapon has disappeared, sir. Okay. Bad chapter 7. Probably lost like 3 minutes in that chapter. It's very bad chapter 7. Enemies did not cooperate at all. There's only like 3 of the 9 fights or whatever there that actually cooperated like they were supposed to. And now we're back to Japan, and Kiryu's leading the team over here. And this chapter, we're doing a lot of setup for the next chapter, and the next chapter, we're doing a lot of setup for the next chapter, and the next chapter, we're doing a lot of setup for the future. These are very setup heavy. Kiryu. To that, you need Ichi's sneakers. We need... Oh, Yakuza training gear and ankle weights. Then we go to Sonhi, who gets lucky money, and Happy Lei and Cheeto say we unequip the power ring. Yeah, okay. Yeah, setup for the setup for the setup for the setup. That's what we're doing in the next few chapters. And again, you don't have to mash through this. You can cutscene skip it. Oh, bad. Oh god, they spread out so much. Terrible. Take out this ad before he gets a turn. And here's a move that you're gonna see a lot of. Come on! Downside of Queen's Claw, it loves to have its projectiles get just completely eaten up. Why did you zoom in on Kiryu? What is happening? Stand up. Give me back attack. No, you turned around. Oh my god. What is happening? Yeah, don't continue the terrible chapter 7 luck, please and thank you. Now we're doing a lot of running around. We're gonna pick up a lot of non-babans and stuff as we're driving through here. As we're being forced to actually just walk around. We can't really do a whole lot here. Or we have to just run or drive to wherever we need to go. So we're going to intentionally go a little bit out of the way here so that we can stick to the left. Grab an Nanbaban. I'm not going to get all of Nanba's bonds. I don't need all of them, but I do need a good chunk of them. Get another one there. Skip past this one. That's Sonhi's. Then we grab this one, which is also Nanba's. And while we are walking into Aloe Happy, get that one, cutscene skip. Okay. Drive out this way, do a quick little detour, pop into here. Grab another Tomi, or another Nanbaban. Make our way up here to grab the Prestige. One of the most important weapons in this speedrun. Because we haven't been using weapons basically this entire speedrun so far. That has to change. The thrown items are only so powerful for so long. And they have... This is really like the last chapter that they're super useful. So now we're just doing lots of story. Kiryu is doing a lot of reliving memories, setting up stuff that he wants to do before he passes on from the cancer, but also he's still doing a lot of stuff and getting into fights. Things you probably shouldn't do while you have cancer. Yeah, this is also the point in the game where we're kind of like really having to meter out how much money we were using and where we were using it. This is the chapter where that starts to really not be the case anymore. Once you hit this chapter, this game throws money at you. Constantly. And this is still a very story-heavy part. Here he's running around, reliving old memories. We're about to visit a place that might be familiar to a lot of people and who know the Yakuza franchise. This portion is just a lot of running from place to place to place. We got what we could while we were running around with Nanba and picking up the prestige, but we'll be getting the rest of the stuff after. Off to the Seiryu clan, they opened a Tokyo branch. Huh. That's strange. Wonder what else could be in the Tokyo area. What? The Seiryu clan took over the Tojo HQ, but they were trying to get rid of the Yakuza. That doesn't make any sense. Are they up to something? Oh. Missed one input. Okay. Come on. Hi, Date. Hope you're doing well. All right, finally, we're doing a little bit something else. Grabbing a safe. And whew, Kiryu's really worn out. Got to take a nap after that safe. Ah, shit, that's right. Just wait. There's so many moments, like, I have it marked in my notes, like, when do you wait? When do you cutscene skip? But there's still so much. And while we're going to where we need to go, get this bond conversation. Oh no, we have some drunken men! Good, you got paralyzed. And goodbye. This is why we were preserving like just the amount of modified grenades. Because at the end, at the part way, right before the end of chapter 9, I want to have all of the modified grenades out of my inventory. Because I will not need them anymore. Alright. Kiryu got a strange call. have no idea who it could be. They're leading us out to Chinatown. Maybe it's Zhao? Maybe Zhao gave us a call. Get another party chat while we're on the way. Oh wait, isn't this where they put the super boss? Hi, Amon. Goodbye, Amon. Just shows up out of nowhere and just beats the crap out of you. Just so that Kiryu can learn a new move. He remembers how to punch. And specifically only light punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. Goodbye, Amon. If you like hit with triangle and stuff, there's like little 1 second little cutscenes of stuff of you doing some major hits onto them, but that is slowing, or that is slow. So we typically, or I've just done metered out punching with just regular basic punching and using a dodge to cancel out of the combo. And grabbed an agility booster. Grab a superpower ring, go up to B. And we waited on doing this until now because now that we have Sayako in the party, we have access to more party chats. Such as this one. And gets us to this safe. Go to La Nouveau. That's misspelled in my notes. Whoops. Drive slightly left for party chat. Grab this safe. And then we're going to do a trip through Kamurocho. And we're going to visit a shop that you're going to see a lot of in the speedrun. First, we need some buffs. Quickness Lemon and Sengoku Coffee. Run down to here. This fishery is one of our fastest options to get a tier 2 agility buff. Because we're about to do some training in areas we're not supposed to be yet. First, grab the blue vending machine. 10cc lemons. That's all we need. Kiwamis and muscle sodas. We're getting everything set up for future chapters. Run into Ibisu Pawn for 2 things. Safe keys and modified rocket launcher. Because we can just buy those now. We don't have to pick up any. Grab this. Fast travel to Theater Avenue. We're gonna head up to the top of Millennium Tower. For something that's gonna come into play next chapter. Which is this. Get the happy spatula. Egg, hi. Hi, kitten. You're just gonna sit there and scream at me, girl? This is setting up a story for later, and because I actually do need this now, and it is helpful for us, I am going to grab... Over here is another safe. Getting the military insoles. Over to Tenkaichi Street. Egg. Oh my god, I have a cat that just won't stop screaming at me. Yes, kitten. Hi, kitten. I'm doing a speed run. Oh, wrong move. That should be fine. Sengoku coffee. Cause of me. I need you to get up, sir. No. Ugh. I was supposed to Queen's Claw, but I menued wrong. That works. That works. It's an interesting end to the fight, but that works. Saved a little time. All right, now we got to do some menuing. Item boost. We want reflex on Kiryu. We want a gear. Kiryu, you need the military insoles. Nanba, you need... Hi, Egg. Yes, I know you're screaming at me. I appreciate that. Transcendent over Lucky Money and the Wind Sneakers from Nanba. And Lucky Money and the Yakuza Training. Over to East Table. Egg! Stop screaming at me, girl. I'm trying to do a speed run. And with how we have this set up, Kiryu should outspeed, but Sonhee should be even faster. So she can get a coffee in before we use Kazumi, and you're going to see exactly why we wanted money. Because this fight just threw down 4.7 million yen. This game just throws money at you. Do not fight him. Whatever you do, do not fight him. Back to Ijin Show. If you fight him, you will die. Oh my gosh, Egg. Egg. And because this is our only real opportunity to do it, and it gets a good chunk of XP and mostly money, we are also going to do some prayers. Munancho. Shurapipi. Shurapipi. And again, we have lots of agility right now, so we'll do what we did before. Kiryu got outsped a little bit. It's okay. Oh, come on. We do need to guard these hits, though. Oh, no. Oh, thank fuck. Normally, Kiryu still outspeeds this fight. If I had the Transcendent Insoles and wasn't going for the extra money here, it wouldn't be so bad. But I did drop Kiryu's agility just slightly so that it could fit in that Sengoku coffee. But that gets us like another 5 million yen and a lot of XP. So it's very, very helpful. It's helpful mostly in that it clears up a lot of time in the future in Chapter 10 in my grind. So I don't have to do nearly as much extra money farming. It has a lot of potential for bad, but it's not the worst. Not the worst. I take the construction fight in Chapter 10. It's just that I have to do Mononsho here because it's a daytime one. Where am I? Go to Central Street. Yeah, this is the only time where it's available in the main speedrun. So, unfortunately, everything else we do in Japan is basically all nighttime, so... Going to here. Buy from Ben 10. Intoxication, Suppifork, hallucinogenic, fulminous, smoke bombs, those and don't equip them.
いらっしゃい。
Nope, not items. Sell equipment because I want it out of my inventory. Two, diamond 4, and then boombox kiwami. It just gets it out of my inventory. It makes menuing faster for all future times. But come on. Refilling our street surfer because we're going to need it on the Japan side of things, because apparently they use the exact same battery. They ship it back and forth between Japan and Hawaii between every chapter for some reason. Head to the Stereo HQ, but on the way, gonna quick stop by Love Magic, get some more gear for the future.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Some of that armor actually ends up being useful, but for the most part, it's just for us to get extra style points. And again, because Sonhee outspeeds, you can get a nice little Sengoku coffee in here. Use the Kazumi here, and these guys are all grouped up and they don't move typically, so rocket. Goodbye. I need to get used to the fights where I've used the coffee before because it messes up my quick item menuing. Okay. Back to Hawaii. Okay, another big menu. Gear, start with Adachi. Helm, or Adachi, optimize. Nope, optimize. Then he goes to the helm. Then he gets some XP. Ichi gets an optimize, and he gets speed. Chitose just gets money and running shoes, and Tomi gets an optimize, gets the Lolita shoes and the silver bracelets. Okay. These menus are going to be very slow. All sub-stories went. God, no. I just spent 3 months getting this to the state that it's in. I'm not going to immediately jump into all sub-story stuff. Oh, Cheeto-say, why'd you go fast? That's actually a problem. Now they get extra turns. Cheeto-say, why did you go so fast? Sick. I didn't buy smoke bombs. Fuck. Fuck me. I must have accidentally overskipped it. I think I'm probably just going to take an extra trip then. I thought I menued it, but apparently I did not. That sucks. I don't have smoke bombs. Normally, that's just you summon pocket circuit so you get the 30 confidence. One of those and one of those. Ichi loves katanas. I don't know if you knew that. I'm getting extra stuff so that I can just get rid of it later. I hate having to dodge all of these, but it hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Nope, that's a bad car placement. Oh, okay. I got lucky. That was a terrible car placement. But now that Ichi is going first like he's supposed to, this is what a lot of the fights turn into. We have a ton of money to work with, and Kazumi is within our price range and does 1,000 damage to all enemies. No. Ugh. These guys have like an infinite sight range, by the way. Okay. Oh my god. I got lucky. I got lucky that if I didn't engage. You normally want to stick to the left there to cut some lines of sight, but that car was in a very unfortunate place. And goodbye. And we're still not out of the woods. Still more running. I should hopefully not have to use any other smoke bombs, so it shouldn't be too bad. I should just be able to go buy them from the pawn shop quick. It's a thing that I wouldn't normally have to do. No, screw it. I'm just not going to get them. I'm just not going to get the smoke bombs. I'm going to deal. I can save load if I need to. This fight is tricky to try and skirt around. Nope. Fuck you. Those steps are the bane of my existence. And of course, an invisible wall. Leave, please. God. These stairs eat you. Those stairs just freaking swallow you whole. It's terrible. Need to cut some lines of sight there. Yeah, if you're... Normally, you can just skirt up those stairs on the Segway and get past that fight without engaging it. But sometimes it just doesn't let you. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I need a drink. I need a drink. Okay, thank you for waiting. Yeah, I'm just not going to do smoke bombs. I'm just going to have to do save loading in chapter 13. That's okay. Did I use... It feels like my menuing is off and I didn't buy 10 of both booze there. Which is necessary. I need 10 of both booze. Oh, hey, we learned that Ichi can use all of our team's tag teams. Tomi's the only one who has. So this does no damage. Okay, I did buy it. I just wanted to make sure that before I started just going to town. No, and I fucked it up! I was supposed to use Kazumi first. Getting flustered. I'm doing things. All right, losing the smoke bombs got me flustered. I just have to guard until Ichi's turn. Because I was supposed to use this beforehand. And that's why I was supposed to use that before the rocket launcher, but I got too caught up in trying to make sure I bought the booze. Sloppy, but I mean, that's to be expected. This is the first full run. And this puts us right next to Cabaret. Yes, this is in the run. Or at least it's in my route. Damn it. Make a request. You. We need 200 bond points on Tomi
マジ
and 160 on Adachi from this. Okay, that's a guaranteed 100.
Let's enjoy ourselves. See you next time.
That's a guaranteed 100 from both, so hopefully we can get that again.
Aloha!
Come on, it's 80%. There we go. Okay. And we're good on Cabaret.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
You potentially have to do a third, but
See you next time.
usually you end up being lucky enough.
Thank you very
And we leave.
のスコールってやつ
Chat to you, this. Everyone's a little drunk, so... And now we do our setup for the future. We still don't have all the personality traits that we need. So we're going to go get all of that now. I hate that fight spawn. Guys, oh, well, thanks, Cheetose Buster Holmes. I don't need to talk to you now, but you did delay them. Actually worked out in my favor. Just gotta get a little bit of honking. That gives us 30 personality into all stats. Only need 3 of them, but it's all. Get that party chat. We still need to get Tomi to bond rank 30. Get that party chat. Get this Tomi bond. Get out of here. Get another Tomi bond while we're making our way over to
縮まったな
this area. We're skirting into the water here to avoid some cutscenes from sub-stories that we don't want to engage with. Run into this fight, where I'm not going to forget Kazumi this time, but the main guy is resistant to lightning, or resistant to ice. So now, Incendiary. Incendiary. Flashbang leaves us 1 liquid nitrogen remaining, and that is all we need. That gives us the fairy lay, which also increases further our ability to get items from fights. Get honked again. Go to Kaku Avenue, where we need to get a little bit of meals. Good, no fight spawn this time. There's almost always a freaking frustrating fight spawn here. Yes, the Hong Kongs are always there in this one. Dang it, we didn't get the Tomi bond. That's okay.
Thank you.
If you're lucky, Tomi, you get a bond conversation with Tomi there, but with everything I have routed, it's not necessary. Blacksmith, this. I'm gonna do some weapon upgrades. Craft, or nope. Bond this. Get it to rank 1, which completes that facility rank. We get to +8. That's awkward. Material exchange. I'm just gonna get rid of these for now. I got really low on
始めいい感じにしといたから。
I got very low.
いらっしゃい。
So now we craft. Eris gets the cooling choker. Kunoichi gets the plasmax.
試してみて。
Material exchange, everything.
交渉毎度あり
Except for the bottom 3.
自己交渉毎度あり毎度あり交渉成立ってことで。
And we upgrade. I don't have enough.
始め念入りに手入れしといたよ。
That's potentially a problem.
また来て。
It shouldn't be a problem, but it's very unfortunate. That's very low. That is a very low amount of materials. That's the worst I've ever had.
How's it, my man? Roger that.
Get that bond. I don't think Tomy was at full yet. So we got one more bond that we should be able to do, and it gets us to rank 30 for Tomy, which is right here.
よっしゃー。また距離が縮まったな。
Yep, I guess Tomy to rank 30. Still don't have the traits that we want yet. Some more drink links. First option. Third option. Chitose. Third option. Third option. Tomy. You're rank 30, so we'll get 2 more conversations with you. Second option. Second option. Second option. That's enough intelligence. And that's enough confidence. We talk to the bartender. Get a hand-mixed fruit cup, which is the most powerful healing item in the game that we're going to get, which is absurd. Go back to Kaku Avenue. We still don't have enough style, but we're about to change that. One onto Tomy, don't equip, and equip onto Ichi. Slightly faster to menu over to Aloe Happy rather than actually going there and driving there. Okay. And now we have 2 cutscenes to sit through because we're gonna unlock Samurai and Kunoichi, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
いやいや、あっちだって。
ほら、こっち座りなさい。ほら、座りなさいって言ってるでしょ。
なかなかいい腕だ。将来剣の達人になるかもな。
あれはちょんまげ。ちょんばら、ちょんまげ。はっ。
Back just in time. And one more. So now I'm just gonna stretch because
I've already been here for 3.5 hours.
リラックスしながら。では次のポーズ。はい。
I stretch just like them, except I'm not flexible enough.
これはどうです？はい。これなら。
Also, I don't know why this becomes a yoga competition where the instructor is just like, "How are you better than me?" It's very strange.
すっきりした。
Okay. Nearing the end of this chapter. But first, we got to do the big job change. Because no one is staying on the job that they're at currently. Change Ichi, Aquanaut, Samurai, Breaker. Chirose gets Kunoichi. Tomi gets Host. Dachi gets Samurai. And then Chef. Shoot. Needs skill inheritance. Ichi, you get Beachside BBQ and Burning Arrow. Chitose gets a violin. Tomi gets Scrub Down and Battery Storm. Adachi gets Burning Arrow. Gear, Ichi, you need to equip Adachi's gear. And Adachi needs speed. And then to Lotus Street. Tomi's a great host. He's gonna do great for the run. 2 modified rocket launchers. And then it's just straight to the story. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's normally a run backwards, not a drive backwards, but whatever. All right, these fights suck. We got all new jobs, which means we don't have many abilities. So this fight's usually a pain in the butt. Also, Yamai's on our team. He's gonna be an ally. He's really slow. Chitose goes ahead of Ichi, gives herself a Kiwami drink, and goodbye to the first wave. I think it's easier to deal with the second wave than the first wave, because otherwise enemies get way spread out. These guys at least start relatively together, but they have all of Yamai's turn to spread apart. But typically I find it more easier to manage these second ones than the first ones. We don't have many abilities, but we do have one option. No, don't throw him back, you dumbass. Tomi, don't also follow up. That gives them time to move. That was a bad first rocket launcher. Okay, we still got a few there. That should get a couple here as well. Good. Okay, pretty solid. Yeah, I have no abilities at this point in time, so the modified... I have no abilities, also very weak weapons. So, like, at this point in time, it's my best bet. Oh, come on. Stop with the follow-ups. I don't need that. And we're gonna wish this guy a happy birthday.
また成長吸収が早いのよね。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Chef Adachi's good. It's only really useful in like 3 fights that Adachi is chef, but I find it quite helpful. And he's also faster. Chef Adachi is way faster than Detective Adachi. Detective Adachi is so slow. Chef Adachi is mediocre speed, but we'll take mediocre. Adachi gets to play the game now. All right, Yamai. You were our ally 1 second ago. Come on, bud. Now we have access to Substitution Jutsu, an incredibly potent tool for us. Kazumi. Hallucinogenic. And I don't know about you, but Tomi's looking a little thirsty. Tomi, you're still a little thirsty. Tomi, you went too fast. That's actually a problem that you went too fast. God damn it. So yeah, Tomi's strong. And also, the Prestige is an amazing weapon. The Prestige makes you more powerful the more drunk you are. So our hosts will have an additional modifier to all of their damage, depending on how drunk they are. And it is very powerful. So normally we actually wanted Yamai to go slow, because then he wouldn't attack here. His attacks are slow. If Tomi does not outspeed Yamai, it actually works out a lot better, because he just like buffs himself up and it's very fast, but these are slow attacks, so we lose like 15 seconds from slow attacks. And this is awkward. Actually, it doesn't change anything because he's guarding. The fool. You know what happens when you guard against Tomizawa? You get a cleansing. And by the way, breaking guards with a grapple move increases its power. Did 2,000 before, does 3,000 now, and we're out there. Very fast fight. Very fast, very consistent Yamai fight. The only thing that's slow about it is that Tomi outsped Yamai. I specifically don't get Tomizawa super boosted up at this point in time. I specifically have no agility increases on him, and he's my lowest level character to try and get him to not outspeed there. But sometimes he does anyway. There's nothing I can really do about it. Modified rocket launchers again, and then to the bar. No, not you. Did I miss a Kiwami drink? No, I didn't. That's good. That's good, because I do have Kiwami drink usages on Chitose for a very specific reason. I had to make many adjustments over the past couple weeks to try and make less grinding work in my route, and one of them is that I need Chitose to be. I need Chitose to get a little bit more job XP. She doesn't need the regular XP because she will leave the party very soon. She will leave the party soon, and she'll come back at a set level. So any actual XP will not actually matter, but the job XP will matter. My store. Speedrun. Swing over into there to get that unlocked for one time. I used that meal once. It's a very important meal, but I do only use it once.
あ
Howdy, trombone. Right here. Run's going all right so far. It's a bit sloppy. It's my first full run, so it's to be expected. But not the worst. Chapter 7 was terrible, but everything else hasn't been too bad. Chitase needs a bit more job XP, and Ichi ends the fight. Okay. Now time to get to the major differences between mine and TJ's run. Because TJ did an incredibly smart thing and letting Sonhee stay assassin, but that is not my strategy. I have no idea which one will end up being faster in the long run. It's going to be, yeah, the differences are going to be massive from here on. As well as our techniques to do the grinding are going to be different. As well as I do grind more with my route. Zhao joins the party! I'm sorry, Zhao. Again, we're just gonna steal some of your equipment, and that's it. I was so disappointed. I tried to make Zhao work. I tried to make Zhao work. I couldn't. I could not get Zhao to work. Nanba, let's do your drink link while we're here. It does not matter what choices we make. It does not matter what choices I make. And not Sonhee, Sayako. I have ideas to make Zhao work currently in progress. I wish you the best of luck. I thought Chef Zhao was going to be the answer for Ebina. It was not. It unfortunately was not. All right. And we have Sayako and Nanba now to have their stuff. Grab that bond conversation while we're on the way. Nanba is one party chat away from reaching rank 20 like I want him to. And now we get to this nonsense. Let's see where we need to go. I again want to make an appendix of all the routes. Is that a dead end? Yes. There's only so many layouts, so there is a way that we could quickly determine. Oh my god! That was a fast one. Did I continue? Fuck! Well, now I need to find a second one. I fucked up. I fucked up. You were supposed to exit. And I just mashed through it because I was so excited that it went so fast. Fuck me. Ah! Well, this is a waste of a minute. Reset the aggro. Doesn't matter so much if we get into a fight, because we're not trying to preserve any food buffs or anything. Please be the right way. Good. Exit the dungeon. God. I was so excited by how fast the first floor was and then just threw it away. Okay. Run on over to here, get this muscle booster. Come in handy later. Over to Hello Work, because we have our team over here that needs to change jobs. And we slightly don't have enough job points. There's a party chat right there. Now Namba's 20. Change. Kiryu goes to Aquanaut. Samurai. To Dragon of Dojima. Nan but a host. Sonhi to Kunoichi. Saiko to Idol. Okay, big menu item. Muscle booster onto Sonhi. Gear. Nanba starts. Optimize. Prestige uses Sonhi's Blend Sneakers. Sonhi gets the battle boots and military insoles. Zhao, you get that. And money. Psycho, you get the Happy Lay. Chitose steals Zhao's armor. Tomi steals Psycho's armor. Kiryu gets an optimize, gets the tactical boots, gets Yakuza training gear, and ankle weights. Party edit, Zhao for Psycho. Big menu. But yeah, I am very intrigued how things will end up working out between TJ's route and my route. We're gonna run and do this fight real quick. Ah, that's not good. God damn it. Okay, well, at least he just rummaged. Kiryu is supposed to outspeed here, by the way. What are you rummaging through? What the fuck was that? This is the first time I've ever seen that. Intoxication. He always does this if you don't hurt him enough. And we're about to hurt him enough. Get up. Get down. Oh, Kiryu's supposed to have Transcendent Insoles for this fight. He's not supposed to have... He wasn't supposed to have this yet. Yeah, he was supposed to have the Transcendent Insoles for that fight. That was my bad. Military, everything should be good. Now we begin the grind. Yeah, I was supposed to have Kiryu not have XP there. And the way I do grinding different than how I've seen TJ do it is I get agility meals in between so that we don't have to worry about being outsped. It makes it so you don't have to tank hits all the time. And don't have to deal with any of their weird status effects that they can do. But now we start the grind where we're just going to be trying to get a lot of XP and money. Not that much money anymore, surprisingly. Right now, Kiryu is not very fast. I'm focusing on getting Kiryu's levels up as fast as possible, so I'm, at the moment, having to substitution jutsu to him. That will change in the future, in the very soon future. And I'm trying to get to 11 million or 16 million gold, which is not that far off. So when we get to see some plutocrat fights, we have some strategies to steal some extra money off of them. Right now, unfortunately, not seeing any of them. which is okay. Also, 4 enemies and plus fights are good finds. They get us the most XP, which is what we want first and foremost to start off the grind. Okay, we're level 32, which means most fights, or all the fights except for skaters, will outspeed Kiryu. Or only the skaters will outspeed Kiryu, so we can just guard until Kiryu's turn instead of substitution jutsuing. Speeds things up a few seconds every fight. Likelihood that finger works on rats? I believe it's 80% accurate. I believe it's an 80% accurate move. I'd have to double check and look at the data. Because someone in the, I think it's posted in the speedrunning Discord, or at the very least, someone posted it in the Yakuza modding Discord. There's just a file. There's a file that outlines what all the moves do and what all their effects do. Kiryu can't outspeed skaters yet, so we substitution it. But there's a file, and then that file links to a different file that has, like, effects and stuff. I think when I looked into it, Golden Finger was 80% accurate. Oh, this is an awkward fight spawn. No plutocrat rats fight, which is not great. Yeah, these guys here you can outspeed, so I don't have to substitution. Yeah, it just sucks. No plutocrats yet. These are skaters again, which means I need to substitution. I'm not level 33 yet. Good. 6 skaters, though. This is the fight that we want to see the most of, by the way. This is the fight we want to see the most of. This is the most XP. We don't need that much money anymore in my route. Walk and steal the crown. Yeah, I don't need that much money anymore, so I just mix it in with my route, or with my grind. Like, I'm only going to 16 million. I used to go up to 26 million, which usually meant I needed a lot of plutocrats and a lot of stealing and stuff like that. But I only need like 3 or 4 fights where I need to find plutocrats and steal money off of them. And now Kiryu's level 33. He can outspeed skaters even, so I can just guard. Oh, and the fabled double plutocrat. Let's go, baby. This is so much money. Coffee. And this is why I have the turn order the way it is. So I can Sengoku Coffee, Golden Finger, get $1 million, switch to rush mode because there's 2. And rush attack. Goodbye. Yeah. That was 4 million that we just got there. Double plutocrats give so much money. Bad fight spawns. Another plutocrat, nice. I didn't look at how much money I had. I think this should be the last one I need. Yep, that's the last one I need. I don't have to do any of this anymore. With the rest of the grind and running into enough random plutocrat rats, I will get up to my 16 million that I need. I don't need to purposefully grind any more money. Okay, now I definitely don't need to grind any more money. Yeah, I don't need any money anymore. Very lucky set of them. Yeah, at the moment, my Ebina phase 1 has like a, I'm gonna say it's like a 33-ish% chance of succeeding and getting out of the first phase without any trouble whatsoever. But there's always something where my luck doesn't quite line up with what I need it to be. That's the last Son Goku coffees that we need to buy. And now it's just a matter of grinding. Now it's just a matter of grinding. Once we reach level 36, Kiryu, we do not need the speed buff anymore. Kiryu will just be able to outspeed on his own. But until we reach that point, we cannot. Block buff removal. Yeah, that's my strat for Ebina is to body block with Nanba, and Nanba have the what is it, the bracelet of the four divas or something that gives him like 50% status resistance, because Ebina will for the most part focus enemies or focus party members that are right in front of him. So my turn order typically works out so right after his first attack, I will use Nanba to stashed bottle, heal whoever got hit, on top of place Nanba directly in front of Ebina, is how I do it. And then I have Ebina hopefully target Nanba, and he is not useful at all in the first phase of the fight anyway. So even if he does get status, it's no big deal, and I don't have any buffs preset on him. So if he gets targeted by something, it is perfectly fine for Nanba to tank that for me. And then it's just up to the other three to hopefully finish off the first phase without any incident. Which is that? A third of the time it works perfectly. Another third of the time it has slight hiccup, but it still can work out well. And then another third of the time it just goes terribly. Because Ebina sucks. That fight. Okay, stop being first person. He's so scampy. He scamps around and he ruins all of our strategies. This has been a very good grind, by the way. We've gotten a lot of 4+ enemy fights. We are set on money, even if I never see any more plutocrat rats. Even if we never see any more plutocrat rat fights, I'm perfectly set on money. I do not need any more. If I get more, if I get up to 26 mil, I'll just early do my other strat. But I don't think that's going to happen. Now let's fight number 2. Let's see a fight up right. Skaters, please spawn in 3 extra. Yes! Beautiful. This has been an incredibly good grind, by the way. Like, typically I run into so many enemies that are just 3 enemies, and if you're really unlucky, there's a fight that's just 2 enemies, and it is so slow. But all of these 4+ enemy fights I've been getting has been very, very nice. I'm getting so much XP.
ありがとうございます。
Not too much longer, and we won't have to go back for those meals anymore. We don't have to, at level 36, we don't have to go back for the meals anymore. And level 36.25 is when I swap my XP gear around. Because right now my goal is just to get Kiryu as fast to level 36 as possible. No fight spawns. That fight spawn location. I think this is just a 2. No, it's a 3. Maybe more. Might be a multi-skater. Nice. Run's going pretty well so far. Chapter 7, I hiccuped. Chapter 8, I forgot to grab smoke bombs, so that's going to come to bite me in the butt in chapter 13. Other than that, not too much. Just kind of sloppy in general. It's just been a bit sloppy in general, just because first full run. But other than that, I'm quite pleased with how it's going so far. Well, it'll all come down to how it plays out in the end game. It'll all come down to that. Okay, this should be my last agility meal. Kiryu should hit level 36 off of this, and I want him to be a bit of a ways into his next level because it'll line up better for getting Nanba's and Sonhi's levels to even out. Man, it's been really good fights. Really good fights. Very lucky. Lots of 4 pluses in this grind. Good. We have one more fight, which should be perfect. Should get Kiryu to exactly the amount of XP that I wanted. Especially if this ends up being a 6 skater. Nah, 4 skater. Should be enough. I'm gonna do one more fight here. Just to make sure that I get enough XP balance between Sonhi and Nanba. And I don't have the agility buff, so I don't actually know if Kiryu will outspeed. Okay. Okay, Kiryu, you need Transcendent and Military. Nanba, you get Silver Bracelet and Lolita. Sonhi, you get XP gear. And Saiko, you steal Nanba's ankle weights. Okay. Now it's time to grind significantly faster. We're going to grind this until Nanba gets his XP to level like 37.6 or so, it's when the bar is below the period in LV period. I have so much extra money. This is so unnecessary. These fights are still worth a lot though. At a bottom. A level and a half worth of grinding left. I hate entering this side of the map because there's so few fight spawns up there. These skaters can sometimes outspeed Ichi or Kiryu, but it's fine. Yeah, I used to grind until Nanba and Sonhee were level 39 was how much I grinded before. And then over the past couple weeks, based on seeing how much you can skirt by with significantly less grinding, I rerouted to cut out a level and a half worth of grinding for my route, and that's about as safe as I feel my route can really get. This is going to be 41 versus the Jimas, level 40 versus the Jimas was my grind. And I thought the one level difference wasn't going to be that much. And then when I got to it, and then when I got to the grind, or when I got to doing the fights, that one level made me have to restructure that entire fight. I was just like, okay, one level difference. It's only like 3 or 4 agility less on all of my party members. It won't affect all that much. It affected so much. I had to restructure that entire fight so much just because of one level. I got it to work, and I think it works honestly slightly better. But man, it sure did take me like 4 hours on Friday to get it to where it works again. I had that fight like tuned to almost a science at level 40, and then level 39 I had to completely throw that out the window. Because that was like the one thing where I was super impressed that you did so little grinding, TJ, and you made so much work, and that Sawashiro basically was just as fast as me grinding all the way up to 40. But then I saw all the pain that can happen during 3Jima with how little you went, and I was just like, I think I'm still gonna stick with what I got. It's still a lot more grinding, but the pain comes later. Okay. Like 3/4 of a level left to grind. No fight spawns. Come on. Ugh. If we could reset the Shogi exchange, we could just farm Shogi for level boosters. There's only one level booster. Unfortunately, there's only one level booster, unless you can find a way to either duplicate it or trick Shogi exchange into not deleting inventory. But yeah, there's only one. If we could reset it. Yeah. I thought you just meant the reset, meaning just the faster point grind. To work on console too? Probably. It's just, if I had to guess how it looks like in the code, is that likely as soon as it shows you your score at the end, it gives you the points, but it doesn't set the flag that you finished the puzzle 10 yet, is exactly what it does. And by exiting, you never set that flag. We do have to set that flag to get all the intelligence that we need, so we do it in the final one, but if you can just skip that. Alright, only like 2 or 3 more fights. So we want Nanba's XP to be on the period of his XP bar. Eh, 3 more fights. I'll be able to boost another summon at some point. Ow. Oops. I meant to rush. That's okay. 2 more fights. Because this is all, at this point, it's basically doing this until Nanba's and Sonhee's XP basically evens out. Also, this is the fight you never want to see in this grind because it's only 2 enemies and it's not worth a lot. But yeah, at this point, Sonhee is basically par with Nanba from all the other grinding now that she had the extra XP gear. But I want her to be a little bit ahead because Nanba will get some fights with XP gear that Sonhee will not. So that's why I go until Nanba reaches the period. 1 more fight. 1 more fight and then the grind is done. I won't have enough XP to do the early thing that I wanted to, but, or not enough money, but that's perfectly fine. Okay. The grinding is over. Over to hello work. We gotta do some job adjustment. Change Psycho Kunoichi. Skill inheritance. Kiryu goes to beachside, and then burning arrow. Nanba gets stash bottle. Sonhee gets queen's claw. Psycho gets playful splash. Let's see how much we got for upgrade material. Material exchange first, homeless and gangster, then upgrade host. Need 30. Brand it with it's Seal of Flames and Seal of Snow. And Kunoichi. Plasmax, we dump everything else we can. Actually, we ended up pretty good. That'll be good. Do that. We Kunoichi, we brand for Seal of Bolts and Seal of Severance. Gear, Nanba, you steal Sonhee's ankle weights, and she gets superpower ring, and you get the shark sword. And now we need to get extra XP to make up for the fact that we're cutting out a minute of... Yeah, I got very lucky on the grind there. I believe in my practice, my Plasmax was level 39. And every level matters. Every level matters when you get that high in the upgrade path. Normally it wouldn't be this high. Then... Okay. Burning arrow. Takes care of almost everyone. Scattering flowers take care of the rest. Burning arrow, it's so useful. I was also impressed by all the strats that you did to make not using burning arrow work. I've just it's embedded too deep into too many fights for me to get rid of from my route easily. And now we have Sawashiro. And if we do this the way that we're gonna do this, Sawashiro doesn't get to do anything. Rush mode. Kazumi. Muscle soda on Sonhi. Throat slitter. Don't need that follow-up. Hey, back to Sonhi. Throat slitter. Wonder cocktail. Also, hey, this doubles the damage of the host's next attack and doubles the damage of the next magic skill that host uses, on top of the fact that it gives us a drunk level, which we have a weapon that increases our power when we're drunk. So, Namba's gonna do a lot of damage. This normally, I feel like this is like honestly like a good 4 seconds faster to fail this Q to E. I probably could have, given that I'm much stronger than I normally would be. But that's okay. Because he starts that conversation faster. But I don't have enough damage for it. Burning arrow. Sengoku coffee. You still have one more throat to cut. And a beautiful rose. And as a just precaution, goodbye. Sawashiro doesn't get to play. Normally, like before when I was a bit stronger, because I would have tier 4 blacksmith already, actually. I would be tier 4 blacksmith already and have more buffs. I would have just used Queen's Claw there. Because it's a much faster animation than Throat Slitter, but because I don't have that extra buff. Or the Seal of Severance EX, or the Seal of Bolts EX, because I don't have that. I stick with Throat Slitter there. Because it does a bit more damage. Because otherwise he gets a turn. I can't allow that. It probably actually wouldn't matter if he got a turn. It would just be a bit slower. Probably not as fast. Oh yeah, you'd survive. He'd just use a move that takes like 15 seconds. I'd survive because no one took any damage up until that point. Okay. Now, Ichi does not have a weapon still, and that needs to change. That needs to change. Ichi needs a little bit of damage now.
Thank you very much.
Gear. Ichi gets an optimized, gets the tactical boots, gets speed, and ankle weights, right? Yeah. Tomi gets Yakuza training and ankle weights, gets wind sneakers, gets prestige, Nanba, her Adachi gets an optimized, gets the crown, gets wind sneakers, gets lucky money, gets fairy lay. Then what do I keep? Yeah, normally when I was grinding to level 39, I would have 26 million yen, which gets me just enough for me to get tier 4 blacksmith. Oh, where am I going? I have to go into the hotel. It gets you just enough to get into tier 4 blacksmith, and you get your EX brands very early. So you do a lot more damage. But without that, I've found ways to make this make this work almost as fast. Not quite as fast, but almost. And now we need some healing items. Toughness, Taraners, Staminans, first aids, and all-purpose remedies. These are our precautions for anything going wrong for the rest of the run. We don't have Chitose in the party right now. That's perfect. That's all you need is Ichi and Kazumi in the party. Unofficial 5th party member, Kazumi Evolution. Also, here's a fun one. I don't have to do this because I got so much extra money, but I did this anyway. Burning arrow. Goodbye. I did that to conserve 500,000 yen.
Let's go.
It's not necessary. Yeah, that kills there. It's the only one of these 3 fight that instantly killed. I didn't expect Ichi to go first, so I accidentally guarded his turn. Whoops. I don't think it's really any faster than using Kazumi, but it does save 500,000 yen, which, if I had only 16 million yen, would be crucially important. But I have so much extra, I could have just Kazumi'd. And this puts us right here, conveniently, right next to our rocket launchers.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
And now we get our 1 XP meal. The 1 XP meal we get in Hawaii. Or that I get in Hawaii.
Aloha.
Gear. Chitose needs an optimized, needs the Plasmax. Battle boots. Superpower and champion ring.
Akane?
Okay.
準備完了。
Easy fights. Chitose has a chance of outspeeding Ichi here. It's a low chance, but it is still a chance. These guys are resistant to Kazumi, so we still have to take them out. And guess what they're weak to? They're weak to fire. Gear, Tomy, you need silver bracelet over that, and you need to have a couple drinks. Because we're gonna do one skip here, get those guys' attention, grab the pure steel. These guys stop right there, and then they don't chase you anymore. See you later. This lets us carry the XP mill into this fight, which is a lot of XP. And now we really want Ichi to go first because it has to be Ichi. Good. Boosted Kazumi. Our first boosted summon usage. And Muscle Soda onto Tomizawa. Substitution to Tomy. And battery cell. Goodbye. I used to use tag team on that fight, but it's faster to conserve it for the final fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have that extra money. Alright, let's grab this safe, and then we're gonna have to do some more menuing quick. Gear, Ichi gets an optimize, gets the value pack insoles and the Dragon's Binding. Tomy gets Transcendent Insoles over the training gear, and we menu heal, and we talk to Dachi. Yeah, I have a lot of extra money in this route because I never get a tier or a 6-star weapon for Kunoichi. I never need it. Saiko will stay with the shark tooth knife for the entire run. Saiko doesn't need a better weapon. The Plasmax is what's desperately needed to be upgraded for both Chitose and Sony. That's what makes this work. Also, that excavator would not make that jump. Absolutely not. Now we can skip it. And now we're on to this fight. This fight's a bit of a pain in the butt, but we have methods. This guy always goes first. He's weak to gun. Kazumi will take out the rest of the riffraff up here. And if we're lucky, he's gonna take a little nap. Damn it. Tomizawa is speedy enough down here to outspeed this bottom crew. Do that to take out the riffraff. And Adachi throws some knives. Now everyone's back up top. Don't paralyze. Beautiful. Tomizano's animation is the slowest, so he's gonna try and put him asleep again. Haha! Punk. Yeah, that works out well with the level 30 prestige. Get up. Get up. And goodbye. This guy has a lot of HP to whittle through. But with all of our gun attacks and the defense drops from Sophophoric, it's not the worst. You can also Burning Arrow this fight if they stay together. But I've just for consistency. Because sometimes one person will just run off into nowhere. So that just caused me there. And we have one important thing that we need to do in the next fight. Right before the next fight is also very important. Need to grab the protector. And based on Chitose's job XP, she will be 400 job XP short if we don't do a Kiwami drink. Literally 400 short. So that will get her to job level 22 right before this fight, giving her Shadow Clone Jutsu, one of the most powerful. Gear, Ichi steals, super power ring. Wait, no. What? That's... Where does this go over? Oh, I need to put that's over, and then Transcendent to ankle weights and back. Item... Olha Blonde twice. And then I just go back to the ankle weights. Yeah, premature drink fights is incredibly powerful. I think I have this set up. I need to write down in my notes that that's superpowering over the right thing here. And Muscle Soda on to Ichi. So Ichi can do a tag team. This won't kill, which is good. If you're lucky, it charms him and we don't have to sit through this and take a little bit of damage. But this allows us to fit in a Sengoku coffee very easily. If worst comes to worst, we have Ichi as backup to do an extra burning arrow. We don't need it. Another day, another singular rose. God, I love the Barracuda theme so much. Absolute banger. Substitute to Ichi. Second boosted Kazumi. Quickness lemon onto Cheeto. Say targeting, please. Shadow Clone Jutsu guarantees it puts him into the next phase. We won't be able to finish him off very quickly in the beginning of the next phase, but he has just enough time to do a couple really nasty attacks if he wants to, and we're going to try and stop that. And Kobai does like no damage. But I need to not take damage. It's very important for me to not take damage. Please take a nap. Damn it. So this attack sucks. It can multiple hit a lot of times. Luckily, Ichi is wearing resistant armor. Is wearing fire resistant armor, so Ichi's pretty safe in it. It's most of his HP gone. Oh, Ichi doesn't have enough mana. Interesting. Yeah, it can end up very bad. That was the first time Ichi had not enough mana for a burning arrow. That was interesting. Yeah, it actually worked out really well that I needed one more piece of armor, and I stopped by a shop that I was already stopping by a shop that had the summer dress, which is fire resistance. So that goes on Ichi, so he's significantly safer if that fight goes awry. Okay. As well as we have Sop Fork Bomb chances to make him fall asleep. Because if you make him fall asleep, you don't have to worry about any of it. All right, and this is where our money goes. That would have gone to a better weapon for Kunoichi. Weapon upgrade. Host gets brands. You get Seal of Flames EX and Seal of Snow EX. And Kunoichi, I would get to level 42, which is exactly where it is. So we brand for Seal of Bolts EX and Seal of Severance EX. Big menu, Kiryu, optimize, gets kitty ear headband, gets tactical boots, gets transcendent insoles, Nanba, you get ankle weights, and the prestige, Sonhee gets an optimize, you get the plasmax, you get battle boots, superpower, and champion ring. Psycho optimize gets Yakuza training gear. Keep the happy lay. And running shoes. And Zhao gets an optimize, gets that. Zhao now just sits in the back and farms money for us. We don't have to refill any of our stuff. So long, fishery. We'll be back eventually, I swear. We'll return our business to you. Over to Pink Street entrance. We're gonna refill our Kiwami drinks and our muscle sodas here. Progress the story. Does Saiko not just die instantly to a branding chat with Yakuza training gear? It's close. It is close. It's not comfortable. I have yet to have her die one shot to any of Seijima's moves. progress more story. This guy's with so much HP. Kazumi. Remembrance. Cutscene skills. Nice. And throat slitter. He'll be up by the time she gets there. Goodbye. I will have those random asshole fight. Yep. Just an asshole. Ba-ba-ba. Over to Tenkaichi Street because I told you we'd be back. We're coming. We're coming, fishery. Where would we go without you? Nowhere. And back to Ijincho. We have to do one thing quick before we progress, and that's to get our other primary summon for the run. 100% necessary. There is no way this is ever getting routed out. We need 4 shine. Shine, 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 shine. It was horrible. I bet it is far too useful to ever get rid of. Because not only does it do 1,000 blunt damage to everyone, which is pretty solid. No element to it, which is unfortunate, but still very useful. But it also gives a tier 1 attack buff to the entire party. Insanely useful. And when we get to fights where we're summoning twice, you get 2 attack buffs on your whole party. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Oh, hey, look, asshole's back. Oh, it's threatening men this time. Damn it. Kazumi. That guy was guarding. Ah, didn't kill him. Shit. That's fine. I believe this still kills everyone. Ow, unfortunate. That guy was supposed to die to rush. But I wasn't quite fast enough and Kiri wasn't close enough. Oh well. Only a little bit of time lost. Another big menu before we go into hell. Okay. Gear, Kiryu. Superpower over Transcendent. Nanba, you get the jeweled bracelets and you get military insoles. Sonhee, you actually are changing to the wind sneakers. Yeah, that was Tommy's wind sneakers. Yeah. And Psycho, you get Transcendent insoles over Yakuza training gear? I forgot what that... I don't remember what that goes over. Aloha Blonde. And you heal. Then we go back to Ijincho and we enter hell. Okay. I am terrified. If this goes off the rails, bad things happen. I'm going to safety save before we go in. If everything goes right, everything should go according to script. and nothing bad happens. Got a lot of cutscenes first. This fight is terrifying. Because not one, not two, but 3 whole Jimas. Substitute to Nanba. We want to hit all 3 with only one of these moves. So this is a good start. If we hit it with both, it's fine. But ideally, we only want to hit one. Substitute to Nanba. We need to hit at least Majima and Dojima with this. Oh, they are not together at all. Majima, move. Majima, move. Anyone, move! I don't... I have to give you, like... Can I manipulate Dojima? No! I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, at least got him into there. This is gonna be awkward. I needed to hit Majima and Daigo. Daigo is gonna be able to get its buff off. That shouldn't matter. Oops. I wasn't supposed to fail that QTE. I wasn't thinking. I was trying to think through what I needed to do next now that this isn't going as planned. I think this should work out fine. I think it should still work perfectly fine. I think Dojima will be able to just go down to our second 4-shine. We just have to be slightly concerned over Majima doing something that I don't want him to do. I want him to use doppelgangers right now. And he normally does. He normally does. So if he does doppelgangers here, we should be perfectly fine. Good. Now it's Kiryu's turn. 4-shine. I could have done a boosted 4-shine with all the extra money I had. And a resurgence. Daigo! It's just you and me, bro. Nope. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had to go back in. Ugh, that's not quite as much damage as I was hoping. Should hopefully still be fine. This won't kill. But his buff shouldn't matter. This won't kill. Yeah, he's within 1,000 distance, so second 4-shine will kill him. This actually just means that Majima should actually do a slightly better move? Maybe? There's nothing that Kiryu can really do at this point in the fight. Shit, don't paralyze. That's good. Substitute. Nanba. You're not done, sir. Wonder Cocktail. Oh, hey, Nanba, you're still not done. Get back in there. Give a rose to Majima. I'm not sure if that was a kill. But I need to follow the script. Seijima shouldn't do his big... he still did his big buff, damn it. Okay, that's... Everyone should be fine. I just hope that Majima's dead. Okay, no stuns. Should be good. Should be good. We should be safe. Bye. Fulminous. Seijima. Good. Good. This fight should be over. And this one actually works out really well. For the final hit. It's The big smash. Love that. Shadow Clone Jutsu. So strong. Substitute. Do it again. And I'm just gonna be safe. Kiwami drink onto Nanba, and Nanba's gonna do a just in case. Give him a little spritz. It wasn't necessary. He was at the damage gate, but I wanted to be sure. And we're done. 3 Jimas. Down. Very safe. This is really lagging out my computer with all the recording software I'm running, or with OBS running. Hi, Nicole. It's going well so far. Honestly, going well. Chapter 7 was very rough. Some errors in like chapter 8 and some other stuff, but that fight cooperated. It's nice to know that even if I don't hit the double hit onto Daigo, that it doesn't really affect the fight at all. Okay. That's a big relief. That is a big relief. That fight is terrifying. If that fight goes wrong, if the Braining Smash doesn't have any capability to stun, I don't believe. Braining Smash doesn't have any capability to stun, but the other one, the Mountain Crusher, does. And it's a high probability. And if we get stunned, it's a bit of a rough recovery. Item, CC Lemon, these two. And then we just go in. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. I forgot to do the Enter 3Gma one. Yeah, getting them into the QTE right away is crucial for my strat. That guy ran out of the area, and that's annoying. It's okay. We have enough MP that we can manage. Saka, what are you doing back here? Ay, ay. Substitute to Kiryu. For Shine. I couldn't modified rocket launcher on those 2 earlier fights. Because he's a modified rocket launcher here. Nope, not Queen's Claw. Shit. He's gonna get a turn now. I meant to throat slitter. Yeah, he gets a turn now. He won't kill anyone, it's just gonna be slow. Just curious if it killed the earlier waves. I've never attempted. Yeah, he survives. Or never mind, just freaking body Psycho. Oh my god. Normally he doesn't get an attack. Okay. Gear Kiryu. Transcendent over superpower. Nanba. Ankle weights. Sony gets an optimize, Psycho gets an optimize, and she wasn't supposed to have the Yakuza training gear on for 3Jima. She wasn't supposed to have the Yakuza training gear on for 3Jima, but I figured out it works. Boosted 4 shine ends this right away. So there's a few things that are errors in my notes. I think at one point I just had like slightly different equipment in my notes, so it didn't quite work out how I wanted to. 4 shine. And Kiryu's got a brand new skill. It's the most important one in the game, Essence of Dragon God. So powerful. Why do I keep using Queen's Claw? It's fine, it doesn't matter for this phase because we rock it. Luckily that Queen's Claw doesn't matter because we use the rocket launcher, but like we saw in the last one, the Queen's Claw mattered and he just freaking bodied one of my allies. Come on, Kiryu, you got this. Damn. I think it saves a couple seconds. He gets 1 attack off. Are you guarding? No. Interesting. Could feel the difference. And this guy finally has no throat. A very important safe grab over here. Oh, nice fall. Grab that lustrous steel, because we need every upgrade material we can get. Every point matters significantly. Three more fights before we get into the end. Or 2 more fights now. Should be a neck counter and it goes down into the negatives every time. It'd be amazing. Goodbye. Okay, gear Nanba, you need to silver bracelet over the ankle weights. Sonhee gets an optimize, and you guessed it, Nanba's gonna get a little drunk. We don't need any heals or anything because we get like a guaranteed level up on all those fights that we just did. So I used to have enough MP to be able to Essence of Dragon God twice in this fight without MP healing. That is not the case anymore. I'm like 3 MP low. But that's perfectly fine, because we can use that time to do a little Kiwami drink. Sonhee. Hey, Nanba's got a turn, and he's pre-drunk. I wonder who we're going to gift a rose to. This guy who's weak to fire? You guessed right. Goodbye. Into the cutscene. It's a good face. And I failed this one too. I think this one only saves like a second. It's not much. And we go to Kiryu. Now, oops. I still need you in Rust Face, sir. Essence of Dragon God. And hey, guess what's gonna happen? -1 next. Yeah, that one doesn't feel very impactful. It's like a half a second, if at all. But I basically take no damage, so it's fine by me. Actually, no. It actually really doesn't matter. Now that I remember my strats. Because at the beginning of this fight, we're going to use a stamina on Kiryu. So he gets his HP back anyway. Doesn't matter. Big sword. Did Sephiroth do this? I swear that base was broken before. Yeah, I think it was. For shine. And where is my staminans? Oh, hey, look, it's Kiryu's turn again. Oh shit, no, that was right. That was right. That was what I was supposed to do. Hey, for shine again. And Essence of Dragon God, and all the ads are down. A little bit of a splash onto Narasaki. He's already weak to electric, by the way. Then you do need the damage in. I had to shift my fight around here, so I'm not sure exactly what my strats are at any given type. Now we use Queen's Claws. Kiwami onto Nanba. And actually, he's not resistant to Blade, is he? He is. That's why Queen's Claw. Goodbye. Yeah, Queen's Claw, super fast animation, great damage, and it's a gun type move. It's great. Downside, it often just eats one of the projectiles. Just cuz. It's very, very annoying. Oh shoot, I don't have smoke bombs for this. I'm gonna have to save load a lot of things away. Which is probably for the better, but... Okay. Now we don't get a better weapon for Kunoichi, but we do get a better weapon for a certain party member that's going to show up in a little bit. Got to do one quick adjustment. Onomichio, what are you doing here? Skill inheritance. Adachi, you need your rest back. Gear, big menu. Optimize, wind sneakers. Military and transcendent. Yakuza training gear. And prestige. Adachi gets an optimize. He needs money. He needs money and items. Chitose gets an optimize, gets the happy lay and the ankle weights, and gets the plasmax. Okay. Yeah. All these menus are incredibly sloppy. I'm so not used to it. So not used to trying to do them super fast. Okay. Boosted for shine. Nope, you guard. Adachi. Have you ever seen a chef arrest someone before? This is our life. Yes, actually. Oh.
また成長吸収が早いのよね
Actually, 2 chefs. And a 4 shine. And we're in another chase sequence. Without anywhere near the amount of XP food I use is incredible. Yeah, it's just mostly just XP gear on Ichi. Basically XP does not really add up like in the slightest until you hit chapter 9. Like I have ankle weights on Ichi for like all of chapters 5 through like chapters 4 through 7, and it gets him like in the end game like half a level's worth of XP. It's not much. Okay, I'm gonna save load this because I don't have smoke bombs. Hi, TSK. Thanks for stopping. My run's going well so far. Run is going well. 3 Jimas cooperated. We're making a few mistakes here and there, and everything's just kind of sloppy because I'm not used to everything I'm doing in the run yet, but it's going pretty well.
What are you staring at?
We're entering into the late game, and everything's still not completely dead yet, so we'll take that.
Don't make a fool of me. Take it.
How I handle the XP equips on Ichiban's side. Yeah. It's mostly like, I just kind of like threw EXP gear on anyone whenever they like didn't need to explicitly not have XP gear on. So everything just kind of ended up working out. Also, when I saw you do this, TJ, I was just like, oh, that's nice. When I saw you do this upcoming part. So I'm just like, this fight is always so annoying. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm save loading, I'm actually not going to do it. You can loop around that west staircase. Fuck! Ah! I used to be able to. But yeah, you can loop around that staircase back there. I used to get very far into there. Okay, you guys, you're going to have to actually escape, please. Thank you. I should have done it, but yeah, you can do a ring around the Rosie around that staircase back there and just get past them. Lucky spawn. Lucky fight spawn. I didn't even have to save load that. But yeah, you would ring around the Rosie there. That was just an error on my part. I should have done that. To show it off, at the very least. Because it's very fun. Just like, heh, can't catch me. It's basically what happens. Oh, that is unfortunate, fight spawn. It works to skip it all the way back here, right? I mean, it's a bit out of the way, but yeah, it works. You can stick all the way to the right there and still avoid all the fights. That almost engaged into a fight. You can stick to the right there and still skip everything, but that one fight spawn was right in my path. What is up with all these fight spawns? Jeez. I don't have smoke bombs. It was just it was so silly seeing that. Where I'm just like, oh, can I get past you? Thank you. What do you want? What are you looking at? It was just so silly seeing that. I'm just like, oh, you can just loop them around and get past them. When it was usually just like, okay, I use at least one smoke bomb here, and then I have to worry about the fight spawn in the alley up ahead. It's a giant pain in the butt. Oh, you can just loop them around. Also, Jungi Han's here, and Jungi Han is crucial to this speedrun. Jungi Han's Hitman class is very good. It is very good. And Jungi Han needs literally needs 20 extra bond for us to get his, get him to rank 10 so we can get a bond tag team with him. And there's 10 of it. It's a bond conversation conveniently right there where we have to go. Gotta go to the blacksmith. Craft, material exchange. We don't need the cleat knuckles, and goodbye happy spatula. Weapon upgrade hosts. We need to upgrade the host weapon as much as possible. That's actually very good. Jungi Han needs an optimize. He needs the battle boots. He needs champion ring and Kiryu's military insoles. Party edit, Adachi for Chitose, and go to Revolve Bar. We don't have quite the bond yet with Jungi Han to do it here, because we need him to do all the fights in the upcoming set piece. But nope, we leave. It's just like, wait, what do we do here? Nothing. The answer's nothing. You get in there and you leave.
Is there a problem? What do you want?
Okay, now I remember to do a split when entering a set piece. All right, and just to show you how powerful Jungi Han is, guard, essence of trick shot. Goodbye. Jungi Han's great.
What the hell you want? Don't you go mocking us businessmen.
Not quite as easy to hit that all here. So we just do a lovely little foreshine. It is a little bit faster to go for a Jungi Han essence of trick shot kill rather than going for a summon kill. Slightly, like by like 2 seconds, but you know what? We'll take it. This guy was guarding, but that shouldn't matter. Most of these guys are weak to gun. I think I missed the guy in the back. Yep. Luckily, we have a certain skill for people. Neck -1. And we can't skip this cutscene, not until we fall to the bottom. Okay. That little hiccup there was our cutest cutscene skip.
I'll take you down.
And we boosted for shine. Burning arrow onto these two, because they're always conveniently grouped up. Guard. And who has a neck that shouldn't? This guy. Oh, that didn't kill. Interesting. Usually that kills. He must have not gotten like a wall bounce or something that he gets from the summon usually or something. That was interesting. That was the first time that did not kill. I feel like... Is Chitose not supposed to I think Chitose is not supposed to have the happy lay, but I could be wrong. I might have missed the menu or something and she's supposed to have the superpower ring or something on. But she definitely killed in all my practice. But I could just have Jungi-Han do a skill as well. It's just that Jungi-Han typically also doesn't kill unless it's a professional slash, and he doesn't have enough MP for that at the time. You can fall down those, and those fights actually are worth a lot more XP. Like a lot more XP. But even with the fastest strats with the extra cutscenes and the extra resources you have to invest to do those fights, it's like a minute that you lose by doing the 2 falling fights. But you get a large chunk of XP from it. Yeah, these fights are very easy. These fights are just simple 4 shine and you're done. And if we're lucky during this fight, it'll be very fast. Actually, it shouldn't be much in the way of luck at all. Now that I think about it. Actually, no. Small amount of luck. Jungi-Han cannot outspeed Ichi. He has a chance of it, but we need him to not. Good. Muscle soda onto Jungi-Han. Poison shot is very powerful in this game. It's so good, in fact, we're gonna do it again. Goodbye. He doesn't even get a turn. Yeah, Inferno Knuckles are incredibly powerful. The only downside is, yeah, look at Jungi-Han's health. 461. Nothing. That's no health at all. So far, in all of my strats, survivability, actually, not a problem. Like, there's only one fight where it was a problem, but I throw on, a Dragon Binding onto Jungi-Han to be safe. Yep. Okay, now we got another big menu because we're getting set up here. Okay, gear, Ichi, optimize, pirate boots. He needs Tomi's ankle weights and Yakuza training gear. Tomi gets an optimized, steals Chitose's Lolita shoes, gets the jeweled bracelet, and the military insoles. Chitose gets an optimized, gets tactical boots. Jungi Han gets transcendent over military. Even I'm slightly confused over that. It's what I have in my notes. I'm gonna stick with it. Hi, Dwight. Long time no see. It's only been a few chapters since we saw you. Point blank.
私の出番ね。
Muscle soda onto Tomi. Boosted Kazumi for Ichi. With all that damage we did from point blank, pushes Dwight into the cutscene. God, this guitar goes so hard. Ichi still has a turn. Rocket launcher. And it's a Rose onto Dwight. Dwight summons ads. I ideally want Dwight to go second of the two here. That way he stays relatively close to the barrels he spawns. But he didn't. You should hit all. Then we substitute. Wait. Oh yeah, we substitute back to Ichi. Is that Ichi? No, that's not Ichi. Forgot what my steps were in this fight. Foreshine takes care of the rest there. Ah. And Dwight's already gone. Oh, I should have. Oh, okay, that was interesting. That was the first time that Hernandez actually got caught in the essence of trick shot for me. I almost always have to finish off Hernandez after the fact because he just runs off somewhere else. That went really well. That was good. We still have to unlock the pier taxi. We're going to go do that now because conveniently we're relatively close and there's a Jungi Han bond. Now Jungi Han is rank 10. We got that. We need to menu gear. Ichi, you need Transcendent and military insoles. Tomi, you need more damage. Jungi Han, you put up Dragon's Binding. You heal. And then back to the roll. It's actually not too much. Like if your prestige is like level, I've done these strats at prestige level 41. That's the prestige level I had in my test. Like I have significantly more than I had in my tests. So if you're able to even get that much, it should still work. You just might have to do like a Ichi Burning Arrow or Tomi do an Essence of Rose Typhoon. That should be the only real difference. Because I think normally I do have to use an Essence of Rose Typhoon on Dwight. Oh, so speaking of Dwight, guess who's back? We can never get rid of him. Kazumi boost. Burning Arrow. We need Tomi to be charging up. Conveniently, he's still a little bit drunk from the last fight. Meaning he still gets up to rank 2 drunk. Point blank. That pushes him into the QTE. Circle triangle for the QTE. And then we're gonna give him a little friend. Now, hopefully he summons his ads right away. He almost always does. Good. That's exactly what we want. There's only been like a couple times where he hasn't, and it's been very strange. Sharks are lurking. Also, there's 2 sharks there sometimes. Another Kazumi. We still haven't fired off Tomi's bullet yet. So let's just make him a little bit stronger. Dwight gets another turn. This is exactly why I put the Dragon Knuckles, or the Dragon Binding onto Jungihan there. Sir, your turn is over. Yes, I know the sharks are closing in. But Tomi? Yeah. He's not guarding, so it's a Rose Stinger. If he was guarding, then it was going to be scrub down. He's almost dead. He is dead. If he guards there, scrub down usually just kills him. But it doesn't typically matter because Jungihan gets a turn and so does Ichi. Alright, we've used a lot of our muscle sodas. We gotta refresh. We don't need any more Kiwami drinks. There's just gonna be one sitting in our inventory for the rest of the time. Also, for the first time, Ichi's back in Japan, and everyone else is here too. Oh, not back. Left, front, right. This is our only fight in Japan with this crew. And it's over. But conveniently, while we're here in Japan, we can go get an easy agility buff. That will make the upcoming fights very, very handy. Yep. And I do that there because it's right before the chapter ends, as well as it's the fastest phone fast travel, where you just hit X. All right, here we go. Into the finale. This is where things get stressful. This is where things get stressful. Everything for the most part is basically scripted up until the final fight with my strats. But first, we have a little bit of relaxing time. Ichi goes and can chat with all of his friends and stuff, and we're only going to talk to Kiryu.
Kiryu-san. Hi.
finally, for the first time since chapter 1, Ichi and Sayako are gonna have a chat. It only took a year and an entire Yakuza crime drama for it to happen, but finally. One more blacksmith trip quick. Let's see what we can get. Because with all this extra stuff, I should be able to get host to level 50. Perfect. And we brand it with the Seal of Snow. And the rest we can put on to Kunoichi. Oh my god, I got so much materials. Jesus Christ. That's very lucky. I'm normally not that strong. Jungi-han gets an optimize. He gets the tactical boots. He gets value pack insoles and the ankle weights. Chitose gets an optimize. Gets Champions Ring and Superpower Ring. And Tomi, you get ankle weights, Yakuza training gear, and wind sneakers, party edit. This is a crucial one. Swap. Need Tomi in the first slot, not Jungi-han in the first slot. That matters for one fight. That is crucial for a single fight. Really lucky on the fight spawns in the piers. Usually there's fight spawns in the way. That's fight is the squid? No, actually. The squid is very strange. Okay, we are actually high enough damage where this probably isn't necessary. This is an extra 500. That's nice if you don't have that much damage. Oh, I have suffocation bombs. That's why everything's wrong. I bought suffocation instead of I bought suffocation bombs instead of smoke bombs. That's why this is all messed up. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Battery Storm. That's half of the HP gone. Don't technically have to guard that, but I do. Soporific. Quickness Lemon onto Chitose. And say goodbye to your shark. If you have lower damage, you can just have Tomi do another battery storm and the fight's over. Yeah, Speedy Shark. Preemptive agility buffs with Shadow Clone Jutsu are so powerful. I think that's the last one I get, though. All right, now we got to do a menu. Gear, Ichi, you need the tactical boots. Tomi gets an optimize, gets the pirate boots. Jungi-han gets an optimize, gets the battle boots, and gets the champion's ring and Chitose's superpower ring. Chitose gets ankle weights and the wind sneakers. We are still fast enough to outspeed all of these enemies because of our agility buff here. All right, let's avoid some mines. I'm usually bad at this. There we go. This fight conveniently doesn't catch us, and while we were out grabbing this for Jungi-han, it resets the aggro, and we can just walk right by. Goodbye. And we can technically skip this fight. I almost did it. I don't know the proper line for that, because this unfortunately does lose like 25 seconds or something, because these three always go first. Use the bomb. Yeah, I think that's how you do it. If you can step on the bomb, it'll launch you far enough away and you won't get into the fight. I think I need it for XP currently. Oh, I was supposed to heal. Luckily, we're fine. Party edit. Homie Ferdachi, heal. Yeah, I think I still need it for XP. I could be wrong. But I think I need it for XP. Because I get fairly close to my levels when I get to here. Ichi, guard. We bring our chef back into the fray for exactly one reason, and you know what that reason is. Because these guys aren't immune to instant kill, and they have 4,000 HP. I did have a strat without arrest that was also very consistent, but it did cost 15 million yen to use, because I was using a boosted Kazumi and a regular Kazumi in order to weaken them enough. This is basically, honestly, slightly faster and also saves you 15 million yen. Party edit. Sorry, Adachi, that was your final fight. You did a good job. Need that rainbow hat. Very useful magic increasing hat. Jungi-han's broken move and gave it to Adachi. Jungi-han has a lot of incredibly powerful moves still. As well as point blank, the skill that Jungi-han has that I used a few times, is supposed to have an instant kill chance. When I looked it up in the data, it did not. It did not have an instant kill chance. It just does not have what it says it has. It's a still very strong move, but it just doesn't have the instant kill chance that it's supposed to have. Another menu. Gear starts with Tomi. He gets an optimize. He gets Lolita shoes. He gets the jeweled bracelet over the Yakuza training gear. Jungi-han gets an optimize. Cheetos gets an optimize. Gets that Yakuza training gear and the fire boots. And we heal and we go. Up there are the Reverie shoes. They're incredibly powerful shoes. We don't need them quite yet, so we'll just get them later. This fight is why we have our position the way it is. It always, or these guys always target the person on the left for the first hit. And when Jungi-han does not have much HP, that sucks when it's Jungi-han. So it doesn't do that. Also, this guy always hits the person on the left too. So Tomi tanks this. Super helpful. It's just where your teammates spawn and how the enemies interact. We need to muscle soda. One Jungihan. We boosted up Jungihan just for this fight. I would really like Hill to cooperate and go by the other team members. Is that close enough? Can you go a little bit? No, no, no. Get back there. Thank you. Okay, and what if it was Jungihan's turn again? I probably could have gotten away with an Essence of Trick Shot, but I just wanted to make sure he was dead. Because it doesn't usually kill. Yeah, that's the reason I did the odd party swap. Is for that fight, so that Tomi is the one who tanks those instead of Jungihan. Because Tomi actually doesn't do anything with my... Doesn't really do much of anything in that fight with my strats. Oh, I need another menu. It is gear, Ichi. Wait, no. It's not menu left? No, it's menu heal. God. Scrolled too far down in my notes. This fight, I probably have enough money to use it, but I'm not gonna. And just guard. And Essence of Trick Shots. Goodbye. Saves us 10 million from having to do a second summon. Good, he didn't attack. This guy has two very slow moves to start the fight with. Kazumi. Hallucinogenic. Doesn't matter if he gets feared or not. Gotta let Tomi charge up for a bit. And that gives Jungihan just enough time to fit in a coffee. If he was guarding, this would do more damage, but we don't need the extra damage. He goes down anyway. Now we do the menu. Gear, Ichi gets an optimized Tomi, gets the silver bracelet over the ankle weights. Jungihan gets the tactical boots. Chitose needs the wizard boots. And the dragon binding over the Yakuza training gear. I need this heal for that fight, or for this upcoming fight. Hello, Leviathan. So this Leviathan acts very strange. This Leviathan has sights for only one person and one person only for some reason. Boosted Kazumi to break down the arms and intoxication, make him weak to fire because he has no weaknesses to start. Point blank. And we're gonna sing this squid a tune. Slow this lad down. He always hits Chitose with this, by the way. Always. Always aims at Chitose with that. I don't know why, but he always aims at Chitose with that. Muscle Soda onto Tomi. Jungihan has one job in this fight, and that's to point blank. Chitose has one job, and that's to give her turns to Tomi. He always targets slot 4, then slot 3. Huh, interesting. It's always slot 4 for me, because he always does this AoE after. Ichi went very fast. Rocket launcher.
どこにした息つきたい覚悟さらば
Goodbye. Doesn't even get a chance to raise up his arms a second time because of the slowdown from violin.
また成長しちゃった
Get a menu heal in there quick. Okay. I'm gonna safety save before the final fight in this. I usually don't have to. It usually has nothing that can go extremely wrong, but I want to just in case, because I'm still terrified. And these guys always go first. I am at the right fight. Yes, I am. Okay. Jungi-han did take some damage. I hope it's... Okay, we're good. Essence of Trick Shot is great. Okay, gear, Ichi, optimize. You need value pack over Transcendent. You get the Wind Sneakers, Jungi-han, military insole over Superpower Ring, and no longer Inferno Knuckles. You need your HP back. You need Transcendent insoles, value pack insoles, and Wind Sneakers. Hit up this save, or hit up that heal. Hit up the save, and we go. Okay. Hi, Bryce. Ah, shoot. A little slow on that split. That's fine. This is probably the longest fight in the speedrun. Because it's 3 phases. Okay. Substitute to Ichi. Boosted Kazumi. Essence of Rolling Mixer. Essence of Mirror Image. Substitute to Tomi. And Champagne Wave. Goodbye. If we're very lucky, Ichi will go fast enough for this phase where we won't take damage, but it is probably like a 25% chance. Substitute to Ichi. For Shine. Wine Pale Ale Tomi. Yep, wasn't fast enough. So now we're going to take a bit of damage here. And by a bit, I mean a lot. I want them to hit Tomi. Please aim for Tomi. Didn't. Damn it. It's unfortunate. Please don't get out of the zone of fire of this. Okay. On to the fight proper. This is where things get scary. Hello, Bryce. I wanted them to hit Tomy so I could stamina and XX. So I could give him some MP. That's perfectly fine. We have strategy for this. Ichi's turn. Finally use that tag team. I didn't get Jungi Han's thing. Shit. Oh, I didn't get Jungi Han's conversation. This is now a problem. I was wondering why there was only 2 showed up. I was supposed to get Jungi Han's bond. That was supposed to kill everyone. Oh boy, this is a problem. Means I didn't get a heal onto Tomy. Alright, onto Chitose. I'm gonna have to fruit cup. Jungi Han doesn't have his AoE to try and kill there. I'm gonna have to probably Essence of Rolling Mixer with Ichi. I don't know how to handle this. I'm just gonna go to Ichi. Ichi's gonna welcome into the raid. I'm panicking. Hoping this kills. Good heals. Hallucinogenic. That's okay. It's just so awkward. I'm just gonna have to have her heal herself. Should be manageable now. We got a very lucky Essence of Breakdance heal. This isn't gonna do nearly enough damage. I didn't get a muscle soda onto him. It should still be fine. Survive. Thank you. I have to use my fruit cup. I need the muscle soda. I'm just gonna have to heal again. Normally I would have more damage here, but that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna stamina in. Now's the perfect time to stamina in. So Tomy has the MP going into the final bit. Okay, we got this. We got this. Fight's done. Fight's done. That was not how this fight's supposed to go, but we're done. That is not how that fight is supposed to go, but we're done. Holy shit. So yeah, the problem there was I didn't get Jungi Han's tag team. I forgot to unlock it. And he's very weak in this phase, and he's fucking dead. Oh my god. I didn't get Jungi Han's tag team, so the ultimate tag team from Ichi didn't kill everyone from it like it was supposed to. It also didn't give 2 tiers of agility buff like it was supposed to. That was terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Renee. Thank you for the follow and the bit. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That scared the hell out of me. If it goes, everything goes on to script. It's not too bad. Kunoichi, not craft. Kunoichi, get you maxed out. Brand, seal of bolts, and host needs brand, needs the seal of flames. Gear, Kiryu, you need the Reverie shoes, you need transcendent insoles, you need the tiger belt. Nanda gets an optimize, you get the jeweled bracelet. You get pirate boots. You get the rainbow hat, and you get the prestige. Sony gets an optimize, you get your plasmax back. You get Champion's ring, Yakuza training gear. Psycho, you can optimize. You get ankle weights, you get value pack insoles. Shoes, tactical boots, armor, knight armor, hat, crimson hat. It's a lot of very manual equipping here. And we don't need extra drops now. Okay. Oh, God. But thank you again for that raid. I was just very stretched. I still need money, yes. This set piece will drain all of our money. This fight, this set piece, we have to use a lot of double summons. We have to use a lot of double summons. We have to use a lot of boosted summons. We're coming back to Kamurocho quick before we dive into the Millennium Tower. We need to refill our muscle sodas. We need to go up to Park Boulevard for one final fight before we progress on, and it's the only thing that makes my strat for the final boss fight work in the slightest. We need some extra agility. Oh, Jesus. Camera, please. This fight has another transcendent insole. And it's a fairly fast fight. Sure does. Item, Turner onto Kiryu, gear, Sonhee gets Inca weight over this. And we go back to Ijincho. Yeah, like you could do this earlier. You could do that fight in chapter 12 or chapter 10 or chapter 12, but it's just not as fast without Essence of Dragon God. Because those skaters are so spread apart. You need something to wipe them all out, and Essence of Dragon God is what you need for that. And you don't get that until after you leave to the worst part in chapter 12. So your only time to do it. I at one point was doing it on Chitose. But it like really only helped for the Bryce fight slightly, and it was a slower fight, so not quite as useful. Do guard rush, boost Kazumi. Get in there and strike them while he's down. Good. Goodbye. I love this fight song so much. Substitute. Whoa. Whoa. This is a really odd turn order. Wait, what? Where? Oh, huh? Okay, it's all sorts of confusing. Saiko or Sony is not supposed to go that fast, by the way.
結構調子いいかも見せてあげる
Kiryu was kind of supposed to be going fast here. Essence of Dragon God.
ここは任せて
You saw it once, let's try it again. Essence of Dragon God. We have literally just enough MP to do it. Genmoy's down. Takes him out. Now we're hoping for no bad statuses from this fight. That's good. Bitch. Haha! We need to muscle soda onto Nanba. Boost Kazumi. Nanba's a little thirsty.
どうしよっかな
Okay, this should work. Essence of Champagne Wave. You aim the far one, and you should hit both, and goodbye. It's fine if you don't kill. You can just hit him again. Menu item. I need Taraner Kiryu. Gear, Nanba. You need Cycle's ankle weights. And Psycho, you need Transcendent Souls.
ここからが
And a menu heal. We're going to be taking 3 extra fights that you can technically skip in the set piece. Because we need the XP. Sacred Leather Shocks? No. I don't need those. Alright, this fight is a little bit tricky because this guy puts a status on typically everyone where they die in 3 turns. So we have a very limited time to work with here. Here's turn. Shine. We have to focus only Ohashi. He didn't guard, which is very convenient. He usually does. How about another Shine? Get up, get up, get up. Okay. Grab this jacket for Nanba. It's gonna hopefully help him out in the finale. Okay. This fight you can skip by running around the pillar to the right. But we're taking this one for XP.
どうしよっかな
You can also skip this fight by hugging to the right and running through those chairs. But we need the XP.
どうしよっかな
Luckily, this is a very easy fight. We press on. Oh, you can't cutscene it. I immediately went to Yakuza 7. I'm just like, you cutscene skip the heals. Don't have to do that here.
なんでもできそう
You can get stuck in the chairs. Yeah, it's very annoying. The chairs do not break when you really want them to. Guard. Boosted for shine. The only reason I boost is it's a range on some of these enemies if Essence of Dragon God kills or not. This guy goes incredibly fast, but luckily Sayako is right behind to take out everyone else before they get a chance to do anything. That's fine. Muscle Soda on to Nanba. Substitute. Wonder Cocktail. Goodbye. Stamina. Oh, I don't have a fruit cup for Ebina. Ugh. This is bad. Very terrifying. Incredibly refreshing energy drink / body spray. It's fine. So here's this fight showcases one thing that's actually kind of interesting. And that is that your first turn does not get impacted by Kiryu's stance. So you can prematurely get him into Beast stance and he doesn't get slowed down for his first turn. But also, that which stance you're in does in fact have a small impact on your damage that you do with that skill. Rush does like 80% of the max damage and Brawler does like 90% and Beast does 100. So if you need a bit of just a little bit extra damage, which in some of these fights we do, I do change Kiryu to Beast to make sure that all damage ranges are met. Okay. Hi, Skyfire. Thanks for stopping by. We're almost done. There's only 4 fights. There's only 4 fights left in the run. Also, most of those people were expected to just be knocked out. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Majima, you just killed that guy. What the fuck? Okay, gear, Nanba, you need a silver bracelet over the ankle weights. Hawaiian Pale Ale, Nanba, and Tarner, Kiryu. I have enough substitution jutsus. Yeah, I do. Okay. I should have enough. I might have to do a little heal on Sonhi. That guy ran behind, but that's perfectly fine. This gives us an opportunity to get a coffee in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've done a lot of work over the past few months in this run. Kiryu needs to go first. Beast. Floor Shine. Essence of Dragon God. Matsuzaki, are you guarding? I don't think so. Good. Kiryu's turn again. And goodbye. And here comes the last optional fight. You can skip this fight by hugging the right, but I do not have to do that. Okay. Gear, Nanba, you need 2 silver bracelet, ankle weight, and back. And Sonhee, you need, it's over the ankle weights, you need the bracelet for Devas. Item, Hiker's Dream. I'm just gonna use them. And, oh shoot, Tarner. Kiryu, he's full, he got a level up, nice. Okay, hi Bran. Thanks for stopping by. We're almost done with the run. 2 fights remain. You can try to dodge. You can wait for that to pass, but it's honestly, I think, a little bit faster to just try and run through. You can dodge this fight to the left. Same for this one. You can also dodge this fight to the left. This one I'm not going to dodge, because it's way too far. Premium first aid kit, just in case anything goes wrong. Okay. We don't have to do any equipping yet. But here comes a fight that is potentially very terrifying, but should be perfectly fine, provided the first turn does not fuck us up. The first turn goes perfectly fine, and we don't get paralyzed. This fight should be free. Good. Kiryu. Beast. Boosted Foreshine. Essence of Dragon God. Substitute to Kiryu. Foreshine. Essence of Dragon God. And I wish they would have grouped up, but that's perfectly fine. Oh, that might hit too. That wasn't one of the targets. Okay, okay, that's good. That's perfectly fine. We're good. We're good. Fight's over. There was only one target we had to hit there. We had to hit Tanabe. Tanabe has to die. Tanabe can do a full HP heal. Okay, Kiryu gets an optimize. He gets the military armor. He gets military insoles over the tiger belt. Nanba gets an optimize. He gets bracelet of the 4 Devas. And he gets Lolita shoes. Sonhee, you get the champion's ring and military insoles. You also get tactical boots because I need you to be a bit faster, and you get the kitty ear headband. You get wind sneakers, and you get military insoles. Something's... You are supposed to have Transcendent. You have military. And item, we have to CC Lemon Nanba just in case. Take our heal. Take our safety save. And let's pray. Final fight. Final fight. Let's pray. Cooperate, Abina, please. 3 options can basically happen in this, and one of them is very bad. The other 2 are workable. I don't have a fruit cup for heal, so I need the second phase to also go very well. Substitute to Kiryu. Rush. Boosted Kazumi. Quickness Lemon. On to Sonhee. Playful Splash. Little Spritz. Want an agility buff. Nice. This might be perfect. This might be a perfect start. We just need Ebina's 2 turns to cooperate. That's good. Stash bottle. I need you to focus Nanba, not Psycho. Good. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. 4 shine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Perfect first phase. Let's fucking go. Perfect first phase. Now we just need the second phase to cooperate. Still as terrifying. Not quite as terrifying as first phase, but it can still fuck us up. I believe only Nanba needs a heal, but he also needs to get woken up. Nope, Kiryu also needs a heal. I have to do a bit too many heals, which is still acceptable. Stamina. Here has enough HP, that's fine. I would have preferred to get an intoxication bomb off, but that's okay. Because he's gonna do about 750 damage to everyone. And this is why we have Saiko's heal. Gets us back up. I need a muscle soda onto Nanba. Kiryu, I want you to position yourself so that he'll hopefully focus you. Okay, that's workable. That's okay. Rose, we need 2 turns with Nanba and this fight is over. Tag team to keep magic buff going. Don't paralyze. Fight's over. Fight's over. Fuck yes! Barely. Barely. Let's fucking go! Oh, Ebina cooperated. Thank fuck. One QTE and then time. Oh my god. Do it, Kiryu. Time. Oh my god. That went so well. Oh my god. Whew. Such a stressful end to the run. That went much better than I was expecting. Much better than I was expecting. That is currently world record. There's a lot I did wrong, a lot of mistakes, a lot of my stuff was very sloppy. I had to improvise for Bryce. That is world record for now. This run can be probably dropped even just like without even changing my strats at all. I can probably beat this by like 10 minutes. Without really adjusting my strats, I think we can probably do 10 minutes faster. Don't actually know the ending. That's okay. But yeah, TJ, you've done incredible work. That like, and a lot of like a bunch of small improvements were ideas that I got from seeing TJ's run. Like TJ's done great work in the route that they're working on. And I think they still probably have many ideas to even improve their run further. Mine might not be the fastest. But man. Oh my god. Where do you think this could go? At the very least, probably without even adjusting all that much. Probably at least sub 530. What is Yakuza 5's world record? Fiend. 549.59 RTA. And what's with loads? Oh my god. The in-game timer doesn't matter at all. By the way, in this game, if you haven't noticed, the in-game timer, like, it doesn't count menu time. It adds up weird. If you reload, sometimes it takes away time. It's very strange. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. This was, oh my god, the past 3 months of my life. And a very intensive past couple weeks trying to make all the ideas from TJ's run and the shogi point glitch into the run. This is a very intensive past couple weeks to make it all work. Oh my god. Well, this went well. This went so much better than I was hoping, to be honest. This went so much better than I expected. I still made a ton of mistakes. Man, forgetting to do Jungi's Bond was such a big mistake. Oh, that was such a big mistake. But Chapter 7 was atrocious. My menus were all sloppy, very sloppy, because I have not had any practice in runs with them. Like, But man, that went so well. That went so much better than I was hoping. This was like when, like for perspective, when TJ just dropped, I think it was like a 551 or like a 552 something 2 weeks ago. I was just like, holy fuck. Like that was way better than I was expecting this run or my run to be. Like I was not expecting that at all. Like that's just completely out of nowhere, just dropped a 552, and that was so much better than I thought my route was gonna be. And then when I watched through all the run, it's just like there's a lot of stuff, a lot of interesting, fascinating stuff in there. So I added in what I could, but obviously I couldn't do the massive route changing stuff of Son He Assassin. Like that I could not do. I couldn't add that in. But there's still a lot of really good ideas in there. So rush to do that. And be like, after watching, I was just like, I think my run can still be faster than what TJ's has. And then like 2 days ago, he drops a 542 or a 541.59 or something. I'm just like, no, I'm really not sure mine is faster than that. And somehow we pulled it back. We pulled it back. That was also without the shogi tech on TJ's run, which will likely drop his route even further. There's so much to be done with this run. I probably might do like one more run in like 2 weeks from now, but like I'm gonna make my guide public after this run, so that people can start learning it and start experimenting and stuff like that. No, don't, please. I need a break. I need to spend time with my girlfriend. That means I have to. Well, TGP, TJ, I'm sure they're all going to be working on it, and y'all can go ahead and just make a copy of my route and start making improvements. I just need to play other games. I haven't played another game in like 3 months. And I need to spend more time with my girlfriend and stuff like that. I'll probably do like a run. I'll clean up my guide a bit. I'll make the guide public. But yeah, I need to I need to do some other stuff for a bit. Tap came and told me while I was live, so my reaction was out there is just, what the fuck do you mean it wasn't Tom that just dropped the thing? Oh my god. Looking forward to having notes that are good. Mine are so bad. Fair. Hey, you leveled to like 38 or 39. Wing it, you know. Great. That's amazing notes. No, hopefully my notes are notably better than that. Oh my god, I'm so happy with this though. This came out so much better. I'm gonna have to literally force you and Nicole to go relax at some point. Yeah. Yeah, we do need to do that. But yeah, this is I'm so happy with this. I had a very lucky Ebina. I will be completely honest with that. I was very lucky, and I didn't have my fruit cup for heals, which was terrifying. But somehow Ebina cooperated, and God, I was not expecting this run to even get under like 6 hours, let alone now under 540. And without that many tweaks to my route, probably just cleaning up, you can probably get sub 530. Probably just with cleaning up and more practice. I think it's pretty fair that this can drop to sub 530 within the very near future. And we'll see how far we can push it beyond that, because there's still... This game has so much stuff, so many options, so much everything to figure out. It is wild. The reason... Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi to stream? Is that what you want? Come on up. Yeah. Hi, puppy. Hi. Oh, thank you, Riza. Thank you, puppy dog. Oh yeah, that's the microphone. Yes, it is. Uncle Poppy. Yeah, Riza, I got world record. I did it. I did it, puppy. Mwah. Good dog. Yeah. Okay. Look over. Egg. Egg, do you want to say hi too? Egg. I know, Egg. I know, Eggy. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, wow. What do you have to say, Egg? Egg. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, you don't say Egg. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh man. Just that once egg belongs to me. I don't want to be that mean. Egg is our kitty, even if Egg likes to just sit on rest on my lap all the time. Oh my god. I need to clean up my notes a bit. I need to write some stuff down. It was what? There was... Chapter 1 had an unhighlighted... section. Chapter 7 had Namba menu error. Chapter 8? I feel like there was something wrong in chapter 8 in my notes. There's something wrong in chapter 9 in my notes. I think there was also something wrong in chapter 13 in my notes. Oh, chapter 12, Psycho. No training gear for Dreejima. That one's a known. I feel like there was one other that I was overriding something and I didn't put what I was overriding. I don't remember, but I'm gonna have to update that later. Oh, but yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, for seeing the inaugural run, and seeing how far we've pushed this run. Seeing how far we've done, what we've done in the past 3 months. Because, man, 3 months ago, literally before anything else, Metza had it at like, what, a 640 something or 650 something, which was still like ridiculously good. With the strats we had at the time, and being only 2 months after launch of the game. Like, that was insane to drive it that low already. But man, there's been so much since then, and to now see TJ just come out of nowhere, smack that down an hour, and then finding out my route also is in that same ballpark range, and can go down even further. Oh man, it's very cool to see. Very cool to see that this can be sub 530 load removed time. Not sure if it'll ever get down to whatever sub Yakuza 5 is. I don't remember what that time is. I think someone said 545 was the real time time for Yakuza 5. Ugh. Well, we'll see. There's still a lot that can be done with this run. There's still so much that can be done with this run. Oh my god. Let's go see who's live that we can go say hi to. Because I need to breathe. My heart rate was pumping so hard. My heart rate was pumping so hard at the end there. My heart rate was pumping so hard ever since Bryce and I found out I didn't have Jungi Han's tag team. I thought it was going to be done. I thought it was going to be over at that point. Oh, man. But I can also see if maybe I can skip that one fight. I don't know. We can go say hi. How about let's go say hi to Dan. Dan's been doing a lot of fun stuff in the game 7 Days to Die that I feel like I knew of like 8 years ago, and it now is finally reaching, or now finally got 1.0 release. So Dan's been diving headlong into that, and he seems to really love it. Yeah, thank you so much, Emma, for hanging out. And for sticking around for this incredibly long run. And for being here to see what the hell I've been up to for the past 3 months. Oh, man. What a time. Yeah, I will get this run clipped out and submitted to speedrun.com. I'll get this. I'll get my guide posted. I'll post that in the guide on SDA or on speedruns.com and get and post it in the Yakuza Speedrun Discord so people can take it, copy it, modify it, post comments on it. Well, not modify my copy, but post comments on my copy with ideas. Make a copy of your own and tweak it to whatever fits you so that everyone can push this even further. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful night and go eat some love on over to Dan. All right, goodbye. Goodbye.